It's Parker Barrow. Like, comment, and subscribe for more. Hey.
Last time we left off, we went to Brazil. Yeah, we were heading to Brazil. Bad shit happened. Like right out of the gate, bad shit happened.
Immediately. Shit hit the fan.
Yeah,
We
right out of the
immediately
gate.
jumped on Bo despite him not doing anything. He's like, bow! He's like, what?
And then the Knight Templars did not believe that we are the guardians of the gate, even though we are the guardians of the gate.
Okay.
Also, I may or may not have found a cursed item.
Oh,
You
yeah.
did. You
Lost
did.
10 intelligence.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
certainly a thing that happened.
Yeah.
I sure hope you can get that back.
You're an idiot. Like, I have never seen someone fall into such an obvious trap.
You've fallen for one of the classic blunders.
The first one, of course, is never start a land war in Asia. The second one is don't touch obvious traps. But
Obviously, it's something cool. You just gotta, like, lose your mind to find out that it's cool.
Or
You
it's
just
just
gotta
making
Or
you
it's just
stupid.
bad. It just makes you dumb.
Maybe.
go ahead, Brian.
Alright, so as you said, you guys made your way to Brazil.
Brazil.
Ended up traversing a ancient and partially destroyed temple. Also, a bit before that, Shay was kidnapped.
Oh yeah, that is right. I forgot all about that.
Yeah.
Parker had some extremely weird visions.
Just a little weird.
Very, very trippy.
We've all done acid, it's fine.
Oh yeah. And we finished off with you trying to explain to Lady Erin why you were here.
We're the guardians of the gate.
That
We're idiots.
didn't quite believe that one.
She should, because we are the guardians of the gate.
So, really quickly before we actually get things started, has anyone's sanity changed since last time? I don't think anybody really
No.
took sanity damage.
I took 1 point.
You took 1 point. Did
It's
it change
42
your
now.
fifth? Your
It's
fifth
42 sanity now.
still. Okay, so you should have it marked at...
It was 8 last time.
Yeah, still at 8.
Still at 8.
Cool. Alright, so we're good to go. So, starting off, she looks at all of you. You are all still being held at gunpoint
We're
by...
also beating the fuck up. At least
Oh,
2
yeah,
of us are.
yeah. You
Parker's
guys are
fine. He hasn't
definitely
been
not in a position to be getting into any fights anytime soon. And
We're bad at this.
she still has you all at gunpoint, although she's not holding her own gun. Glances back at her men and says, "Lower your weapons for now. However, I am going to need a better explanation as to why you're here and how exactly you knew about the gate."
Well, you see, we're trying to save the world. We are under the employ of a rich person who pays for our services to save the world.
All right. Could you perhaps provide me the name of this rich and selfless individual?
I'm going to look back at
An
them.
odd combination, I might say.
I want to look back at them to get their confirmation that I can give the name.
Yeah, then we both shrug.
Dr. Charles Gray?
There's a moment of confusion. You get the impression, you don't really need to roll a psychology, that the name doesn't register. Yeah, she doesn't seem to take any note of it. And she says, "Well, that name means nothing to me."
The little thing from the comic with Flash and
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I have no idea who this is.
It's immediately what I was thinking of. Sorry, continue.
So this Dr. Gray clued you into the existence of the underground network.
Despite our best efforts to stay out of it, I might add.
So he's coercing you into his employ?
Not exactly.
Interesting.
It is a mutually beneficial agreement. We save the world, and we get paid handsomely for it.
Alright, that's an interesting arrangement to be sure. I find it a little bit hard to believe still. And you said
Were you there when we saved Christmas? Trust me, it's a weird situation.
She just kind of like looks baffled at that one and basically completely sidesteps it and says, "Your friend, you say he has visions," and glances over at you. Really spoke up too much.
Sweating. No. Yeah, I've been. Small things. I've been able to glance into the past.
Really?
Yes.
And what happened here by chance?
Ooh. Hard to describe.
Just like Benny's just doing like, the hand motion of go ahead.
Yeah. Parker kind of raises his eyebrows and tries to think back, and it was hard to explain, but I saw figures just in cloaks, standing in a circle, and there was something, a pillar of light, and then the sky opened up. Something dropped, and as soon as it did, this place went up in fire, and it was odd, unlike anything I've ever seen.
That would explain the scorch marks. Of course, you could be lying to me. Do you care if I search your possessions?
I buy books.
Before you do that, how okay with you? How okay are you with magic?
She shrugs. Personally, I find it disturbing, but there are those among our member that practice.
Can I keep it?
Carry on.
So, is there anything? I don't think you guys brought anything too crazy with you.
Wait. I realize, as I'm opening the book, as I'm opening my bag, can I like vanish the shove in like a secret pocket the book from Grayla?
You could certainly try.
Gonna slide a hand check.
Yeah. However, it's going to be extreme difficulty because you have
People watching it.
about 20 people watching you. You are, however, a stage magician, so.
Okay, so
It's like, how many points of luck do I have?
that is a hard. So but it's not an extreme.
Yeah. You can
Damn, that's
push it down if you'd like.
No, I'm good.
No.
Wait, is that 19? It is 19. No. What is that? 15 points?
You could also push it if you'd like, but you can't spend luck on a push roll. And once you push...
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Then they definitely confiscate it. They go, yo.
As you bring out the collection and the collection bound in strange leather.
Yeah.
You attempt to slip it into your jacket. Basically trying to use your body and your motions, handing her something else as you try and conceal the book. Her hand comes out quickly and snatches it and try to put it away.
Damn.
Softly.
She doesn't pull it out of your hand. She just puts a hand on it.
Yeah. I'm gonna hand it to her.
Yeah. She looks down at it, looks up at you. This does not bode well for your case. This is human leather.
Would you believe if I got it for Christmas? From Evil Santa.
She just says, I don't even know what an evil Santa is.
Well, you see, we were in Iceland. We fought Evil Santa's wife.
He's BSing her. So
Evil
hard.
Santa gave me the book. It's the only logical explanation.
I can't believe I'm being drawn into this conversation. You're saying that Evil Santa was happy that you killed his wife?
As everyone else agrees with me, right? That's what
Oh,
happened.
yeah. That's what happened.
Sure. I'd be okay. So
What? I am just as confused as you by the turn of events, but here we are. Magic book in hand.
She motions one of the men who's, at this point, their weapons are lowered, but they're definitely all still watching the events. He comes
Is
over.
it
He takes the
technically a
book.
lie? Like,
He takes the book
yeah.
and walks away with it. By the way, you didn't really get a full chance to take in the scenery before because you kind of came out blinded by spotlights and having a bunch of guns pointed in your face. You can see there is a camp set up around the outside of this temple. Pretty much all of the foliage anywhere nearby is gone. In fact, portions of the ground look so scorched that some of it looks like it's almost been turned into glass. It's interesting. And
I would like my book back, please, once you're done reading it.
You'd also see that there are multiple tents set up nearby. They're white with red crosses. The same symbol that's on the tabards and the pauldrons.
I know what this is.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they introduced themselves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're the Templars.
I would
Knights
like to
Templars.
explain that I found the what would we call it, the curse thing.
Circlet thing.
Yeah, the circlet.
Yes.
Do you explain that it's cursed, or do you just say, I found this thing?
I'm gonna explain. I just found it.
No, just let them pick it up and they're like, ah! Like,
Yeah, I'm not physically touching. I'm just like, yeah, I found this.
Okay. So you say you're not physically touching it, or you are?
No.
Okay.
No, it's like in the bag, but I'm like showing them in the bag, like.
yeah.
Yeah.
Are you going
I
to
have
warn them
this.
not to touch it?
No.
Full
Fuck
on,
'em.
just like,
Fuck those kids.
we're gonna
You
get
see
shot.
Lady Erin reach her hand out and then hesitate slightly. You found it in the temple?
Yeah. Over there.
She nods her head and says, well, I don't want it. You can keep it.
I was just letting you know. Just like put my bag back on.
Grave robbery, while certainly not moral, is nothing that we worry too much about. She looks through the rest of your things. The other book, the one that was a gift from Parker and
from Faustus.
Faust, not something that she takes too much interest. She flips through the pages and hands it back to you. With all that done, she doesn't take any. She doesn't even take your guns.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem
That's all I got.
My guns?
Yeah, Bo. Oh no, my guns. Wait.
My sword!
She goes through all your robe.
Yeah. What about a sword?
What
Did
does
you
he
take
have?
interest?
Rope, comic books, and a sword? Who is this guy?
Sound like a freaking Adventure Time character.
Oh shit.
We're heroes. Saving the world from devastation.
All you need.
For now, consider yourselves under our protective custody until my superior arrives.
Can I have my book back?
Possibly. It depends on the contents.
They're gonna learn your spell.
You're just like, can you tell me the contents also?
Yeah.
It's a spell.
I'm shocked.
Do you want me to tell you the spell so I can get my book back?
Sure, if you believe it's something that's none too dangerous.
I'm not going to tell her. I want to tell her that I found a way to not eat people and do that spell.
Okay.
And be I can assume it's a spell that assumes people's forms. With the destruction of the body, you don't have to eat the person. I found a way to do it. Yada yada yada.
Okay. She does look mildly disturbed.
Yeah.
Even when you say, you hastily say, you don't have to actually eat them.
Yeah.
It's just that's a thing that Grayla did.
Yeah.
Just in pieces, literally.
Yep.
Literally in pieces.
Pieces.
Yeah.
She still looks a little bit disturbed and says, well, if that is the case, then I imagine you can have it back.
Cool!
Once it's confirmed that it is actually what you say. She basically motions to the camp and says, you're free to use our facilities to rest. However, if you try to leave, you will be hunted down.
And do you happen to have a doctor on site?
We do have, yes.
Because your boy is hurt.
You say it like that? Your boy's hurt.
No. I am wounded.
I could also use some help.
Alright, we will tend to your wounds as best we can. Although, they are not... We're not equipped for anything too drastic.
As long as you promise not to pop my shoulder back in place the hard way, I think we'll be fine.
I got it done.
Oh boy, that was a fun one.
Sure was.
Is there anything you guys would like to do? There are places in this camp that you can look around. You could ask questions. You're not sure how accommodating.
Hospital?
Hospital? Yes.
Then I'm going to go find my book.
Okay. All right. Bo, is there anything you'd like to be doing?
Hospital.
Yes.
I just want to walk around, kind of explore around to see what we're working with.
Okay.
Right. So I won't be very cautious, kind of walk around, check everything out, see if anything catches my eye.
All right.
I will not be going to the hospital because I'm the only one that didn't get hurt. He is going to kind of creep around the camp and see, just kind of peek inside and see what's going on inside some of these tents.
All right. All right. So we'll start off with Bo. Yeah, you're gonna go to the hospital. They don't.
I am too. We're both.
Yeah, you both go. So you both. We'll say that they give you minor first aid, so you can both get back 1d4.
Do we have a D4?
You should have. Yeah, right there.
Oh, that's a D6, man.
That was hidden to
little
me.
pyramid one.
Well, that was hidden behind that. I was like, oh shit, there's one back there.
You got back 2.
I'll take it. I went from 9 to 11.
Fuck. I got 1.
You got 1.
Very nice. What does that put you at? 5?
7.
Oh, nice.
I'm at
Nice,
12.
Nice.
I'm at 11.
Cool, as you like to say. So, you're resting in the hospital a little longer. And if you want to take a little bit more time in here, then you can. Like, if you want to do an overnight stay, they can,
Fuck that.
Okay.
I want my book.
Alright, you want your book. So, Bo, you're going to poke around, see what you can see.
See if there's anything that calls my interest.
Okay.
What do you see with your special eyes?
So, as you walk around the camp, you can see, first off, you get a general air of tension, a lot of suspicion as you're walking around camp. People looking at you. And you stick out like a sore thumb.
Oh,
the
yeah.
only ones that aren't, wearing the company attire. So,
And also you're tall as fuck.
Yeah.
I'm also very large with a big ass sword on my back.
It's not so much the large and big ass sword, because there are a few people that match you in stature, but the
Damn.
fact that you're not wearing the Templar white with the red cross anywhere, you're just, normal clothes. These people are straight up like knights.
Yeah.
So you kind of stick out. Now, not everyone is wearing, especially now that they've kind of relaxed a little bit. Not everyone's wearing.
Get one of them to say knee.
Me.
You knew it had to be coming.
It's coming.
We are the knights who say knee. Sorry, go ahead.
You'd also notice that there is a small group forming towards the entrance of the temple that you left. About 6 or so people.
We're gonna go check that out.
Alright. So, do you move and, like, make yourself known, or are you trying to keep a distance? How are you approaching?
Can I, as I'm getting close, can I hear anything?
Yeah, although there's not much to hear. Essentially, it's just idle chatter.
You just hear the quiet, shh, he's coming.
Yeah, that one right over there. No, it's just like idle chit-chat between them, like gossip.
Knowing me, I'm gonna go right. I'm gonna go right into it.
So, as you walk over, the conversation does die. One of them, tall man with graying hair, looks at you skeptically and says, "Can I help you?"
I was just seeing what the chatter over here was.
Well, we're about to head into the temple and make sure it's secure.
So from the way we just came.
Yeah, the entrance that they were considering how to open up when you guys arrived at the other side is now open, so they can go in there.
Is there anything you're looking for, or you just making sure it's safe?
Roll a psychology.
Dude, I got some points in it.
I got points because there's obligatory points in it, is what he means to say.
No, I got some points in it. I put 10 in it. I didn't put much in it, but don't eat.
Still points.
51.
I remember the last time I said if I push it, what can happen?
And shit happens.
I'm not here. You can push it all you want.
Nah, why not?
Rocks fall.
We'll make
That's
it.
what happens.
From the
I just
sky.
I run
You
back
stare
up.
at them. You stare at them so hard they just.
Guys, they're pissed. We gotta go. Here's your book. How do I get it? I killed him. Let's go.
So you gonna push it?
Yeah.
All right. So it is tense between the two groups here, and how exactly are you going to push it? Because right now you're basically just passively observing their demeanor as you speak to them.
Kind of get like a little not intimidating, but like get a little bit closer to him and just be like, we were just there.
Yeah.
Like, I seen what was in there.
Mm-hmm.
Ask me.
All right.
You're a fool.
I'm trying to be friends, or really. I'm not gonna say what they do stab me because I'll roll it, get a 100. Yes, that's exactly.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Exactly.
That is exactly what they do.
Also a fail.
How far off were you?
14.
Yikes.
If this was my first roll, I would have had another load.
Yeah. So he shakes his head and says, "I'd rather not discuss it with you or your friends. However, if there's anything that you can warn us about in that temple, the information would be useful."
Getting a rate on, does he have like anything like of like higher demand on him, like say like markings on his clothes that would show like if he was higher ranking?
No, not really. In fact, the
Generic NPC.
clothing that they wear is it's similar, but not all the same. But there's not really any, no medals or anything.
I didn't know, like maybe like a different stripe or something would have
No,
made sense.
it's all pretty much the same but different, if that makes sense. They have a similar style. They have the white with the red cross.
Since I really don't know.
They have patches of like medieval style armor and a little bit of mixed modern armor and modern pieces of gear.
Yeah.
Hence the guns. Although most of them do have a sidearm blade of some sort.
Since I don't really care about this item, well, whenever I was in there and I pull out my bag and like open it, be like, I found this, but I wouldn't touch it.
He looks down at it.
I just want him to fucking touch it. Because he was explicitly told not to. He's like, oh yes, let me touch it.
Fuck yeah.
He does actually, essentially, take a piece of cloth and picks it up. Not touching it with his skin. Looks it over. Says it's a very...
Do you recognize this from anything?
No, I don't. It's unadorned, not very intricate, but surprisingly intact. I'd
Yes.
say it's enchanted.
I can just like look back over all my friends, honestly. Yeah, it's something.
None of literally none. Look back on my friends who aren't here.
I'm just gonna scan back to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I touched it with my hand. It didn't end well. I almost felt more dumb after I touched it.
Well, hopefully that wears off. He hands it back to you.
It's like, well, I'm just like,
Yeah, he puts it back. Now he like shoves it into your hand.
Hopefully it wears off! That's what, if you'd rolled a 100.
oh yeah.
Hopefully it wears off, he tosses it and lands on your head. There goes so.
There's also a towards the end of it, a big rock collapse at the bottom.
Is that where the gate is?
Yes, it's covered up. Just magically fell.
He turns and begins talking in a low voice to someone else in the group. Like I said, there's about 6 of them. They've all been listening quietly up until this point. 2 of them have quick wit.
Can I try to like?
Yes, you can.
Can I try to like? 100% yes.
Yeah, that's a definitely.
The only thing you catch is a quick nod from the person he's talking to.
I can never get good on these. Never.
The conversation, however, is too low and too quick for you to really catch the gist of what they're saying. He turns back to you, although he seems a little bit less skeptical of you now. And says, well, your help is appreciated. For now, though, I must go. We need to clear out this temple and make sure there are no further threats.
What threats do you think it's in there?
Well, we have rumors of cultist activity in the area. God, having a stroke.
Oh no, man down!
It's so hot in this jungle, and I'm wearing such heavy gear.
Couple bondulants.
Call Bondulance. The name's Bond. James Bond. Bond.
Bond
Bond James having a strong. Call a Bondulance. The James names.
Oh.
Well, I didn't see any cultist things you're talking about in there, but good luck.
He nods his head and says, good luck to you with the relic. Men, let's move. And they begin walking into the temple.
Okay.
So, move back to Benny.
Brian's like, yeah, they're supposed to be intimidating.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I'm finding my book.
Alright. So, how do you go about trying to find it?
Where's my
Fucking ass. Just be like, hello, do you know where they take the books? Hello, do you know where they take the books? Hello.
Alright. So, you ask around. Eventually, someone does tell you. I'm not going to make you roll for that. that it's most likely being investigated by an inquisitor.
Cool.
Don't like that.
I don't like that name.
Yeah.
I'm off to go find the Inquisitor.
Just give me 1 second. Coming up with names on the spot.
His name is James. James Jameson.
Andre, there.
Andre. Alright.
The James Names. James Nameson is his name.
So, one of them says that the book is most likely being investigated by Inquisitor Andre.
And that is...
He points over to a tent. One of the larger tents, there are probably about 24 in total set up. Some of them are a bit more permanent in structure than the others. And this is one of them. You hop up over there. You find a tent with essentially a push-open flap. You can just walk in.
I'm going to push open the flap.
Are you going in making yourself known, or are you gonna...
Like, as I'm opening it, Inquisitor Andre?
So, you step inside, you see a short man, graying hair, looks pretty old, probably in his 50s or 60s.
Fucking take him.
He is looking over the book with a looking glass. He glances up, squints his eyes. Who the hell are you?
The owner of that book. Very keen on getting it back at some point.
I imagine you are. Well, you can fuck off until I'm done.
I left him.
Well,
Right.
do you mind if I stay and watch you work?
Yes? Yes, I do.
Is there like a chair?
Oh, he
Like
said he minds.
Is there a stool?
There is a bed.
Great! And just sit on the bed and just stare at him, watching him work. He said yes. I'm taking that as
No,
permission.
yes, as in I do mine.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
He just mutters under his breath, bloody Americans. Now, what I mean by yes, I mind is that, yes, it bothers me. I don't like people watching when I work. If you could kindly leave my tent.
He changed accent.
He did. What happened to the Scottish accent?
Fuck off.
It vanished. I'm sorry about that. Do you want to see a magic trick though? And like pull out a deck of cards.
He looks baffled.
But interested.
I don't think he really looks too interested.
I'm pretty good, and like just shuffle them back and forth.
Now listen, if you want the book back in a timely fashion, then you leave me alone so I can get it done. Then get it back.
You were Scottish before this. I don't know what happened.
Let's stop teasing Brian.
Yeah, that's
He's like
holding down an accent that I didn't even come up with.
on the fly. Just
Yeah.
No.
Well, I'm afraid of not getting the book. It means a lot to me. You see, it was a Christmas gift. I'll be very quiet.
Fine, you sit over in the corner there and you don't speak. I'm gonna stick with the I can stay.
I appreciate it.
Just sitting
You
there
don't speak. You
quiet,
don't move around too much.
quietly shuffling a deck of cards. Just
Getting louder and louder progressively.
So you're sitting there watching him read.
yeah.
That it is what this amounts to.
I want to make sure he's not fucking with my book, bro.
He does occasionally cast a look back at you, looking increasingly skeptical of you. and at one point wary. Okay. So you're just sitting there shuffling cards. So
like occasionally do like a little flourish, just like a and just
at around, how long are you willing to stay there?
until I get my fucking book back.
All right.
Yeah.
At around, because you guys arrived here pretty early in the day, like noon, I want to say.
Yeah.
At around 6 o'clock, he stands up, takes the book, says, "Oh, I'm going to go head to dinner.
My book.
Do I get the book back?
When I'm done."
I'll join you. I like stand up, put the deck of cards, and just go ahead and follow.
You're like a parasite. And he just walks off.
And I follow.
Okay.
I want my book.
So Parker, what are you up to?
Parker's kind of just peeking through all the tents, just trying to be
Okay.
sneaky and see what he can find.
Roll a sneaky.
Roll a sneaky.
Roll a sneaky.
Okay. Sneaky. Okay. Where is my sneaky?
Am I annoying him?
Oh yeah.
That's a success. Just a
Successful
regular-
sneaky.
Yeah. Just
Very
a regular
nice.
success.
Alright, so you creep around the camp, peek your head into a couple of tents.
Mhm.
Anything in particular you're on the lookout for, or just generally trying to get a lay of the land?
Probably looking for anything unusual, like unusual equipment, something that doesn't quite look like something from this time period.
Okay. So,
Older.
if that's what you're looking for, one thing that would definitely catch your eye as strange are the spotlights that they used.
They don't look like something from.
They don't have any notable power source.
Just going around. What?
Yeah. The interior of the tents are not lit. They have pretty much natural light, so a lot of them are left open to allow, a little bit of light to come in.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a little bit spooky right now.
It's too spoopy!
It's spoopy. You're just exploring a camp.
Yeah. Parker's sweating. He's like, oh my god.
The mood is now being set!
How does the light work?
So
Technology!
it's easy
Here.
enough to poke your head in to a couple of tents. Now, some of them are left closed. There are no locks, though. And you get the general...
As if a lock would stop us.
Yeah. And you get the general idea that
I'll
there's
shoot the lock
nothing here
off.
that they're set
What was
on
that sound?
protecting necessarily.
Gotcha.
In one of the bigger tents, the biggest of them, you would see a table laid out with what looks like a map, although from the entrance you can only see a bad angle of it, so you're pretty sure it's a map. It's got like the little, the little pieces being moved around on it. There's not many
They
pieces.
totally play
They're
D&D.
playing D&D.
Did I see some dice on the table too?
Yeah.
Sorry, continue.
This is a war council, not Dungeons and Jargons.
Character sheets laid out.
Exactly.
There's a fucking bag of nachos.
God, you
Yeah.
fucking you ruined the plot for Chronicles of Darkness, you son of a bitch.
I didn't do that. I didn't imagine that one into existence.
I
Okay.
did. Are we rolling?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, why even were we? So
Shit.
you rolled a good sneaky,
I did roll a good sneaky.
and you saw a map. There's a map on the table. You can't discern what it actually is pointing out,
Mm-hmm.
what the little people mean, and also across. Across from the table, there is a desk with a collection of notes on it.
Scrape them all into my bag.
Right now, it doesn't look like anyone's watching you, and there's no one currently in here.
Okay.
There's also a bed with like a chest.
Yeah.
You hear a voice from deep within. Steal it all.
It's the voice of your Scottish conscience.
It's the voice of your Scottish.
Do it.
Scissor within me. They're the voices. It's Palpatine.
Do it.
Okay.
Unlimited power.
So I'm going to
Climb up here on this chair.
Yeah.
Perfectly sized.
Yeah, for my little body.
I do not even know how to spell the word.
D.
No, that was a joke.
My favorite about that video is just the closer. Death is a concept invented by the Jedi. And Yoda just what? Okay, back on subject.
Okay.
Good video. Go watch it. We'll link it. Anyway, so
I don't even know how to spell the word.
I was kidding.
Fan theory, though. That's the reason he can't die, is because he can't spell dead.
He doesn't know how to spell it. I was kidding. I love that video so much.
Besides my bottom.
For my little body.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they come up. I will use the force to make my broken body jiggle out at them.
He just.
I love when he lands on the plants just like but he's just laying there and he's happy.
So,
We're so off topic.
oh yeah. So what are you going to do? You're standing at the door to the tent. There are people moving around outside. No one's looking directly at you.
I'm gonna roll a sneaky or not whatever I rolled a sneaky. I'm gonna sneak up to
So
that
you're gonna
desk.
roll a new sneaky because this is a
Yes,
different
yeah.
sneaky.
I'm gonna roll a sneaky to get up to that desk, and
Alright.
I'm going to check through some of the top notes.
It's perfectly sized for my little body.
Yeah, exactly. Parker getting up to that chair. Perfectly sized for a little body. He's not very little though. That is absolutely a success. That is just a regular success. Literally like 2 points away for the hard. Should I go for the hard?
Use the luck.
Okay. Oh, sorry. That was gross.
Whoa.
Sorry. That was the Palpatine coming out of me. Sorry. I need a pencil. Okay, I'm going to use 2 whole points of Luke
Oh
to
my
get
god,
that.
that's risque. You
I
have
know.
so little luck. You're at what?
63.
60? Actually, that is kind of impressive considering.
Oh, I
Yeah,
have more
I
luck than
literally
you.
used. What? I used.
Wait, you're above 30?
Oh yeah.
Oh wait,
That's not gonna last.
Actually,
No,
never mind.
no.
You know what? I just realized I didn't roll for my luck last time, so I actually have more luck.
Big oof.
But you
Damn
didn't
it.
roll. That's your own fault.
Ah, damn it.
You can roll it.
Okay.
So-
that's fine.
You step in, and no one seems to have noticed you going inside. You walk over. Do you check out the notes or the map?
The notes.
Okay. So you walk over the notes. You begin to go through them. It's not a large collection. It's like 3 or 4 pages.
Mhm.
There are a few hand-drawn sketches. No photographs,
Mhm.
but the notes are from a advanced patrol, essentially a recon unit that they sent to this area. And it's a one-sided conversation being sent from them on what they've found so far. And it seems to you like the notes probably are from before your vision. They detail the cultist activity that was rumored, just the reason they were here. And the notes are not dated. And some points you don't really have a reference for things that they're talking about. But the hand-drawn sketches seem to be of relic they recovered.
I know what that is. As a player, I know what that is. Parker kind of knows. He doesn't know what it is, but he
You
knows
you
what
may
it
or
is.
may not know because it's not anything you recognize.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's all there is. There's only like the 3 sheets, and there's nothing detailing anything you saw in your vision.
Gotcha. He's gonna try and head over back towards the map.
And it also doesn't seem like they were really dealing with where you're currently at.
Gotcha.
There isn't a mention of the temple or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems like they were mostly.
Sorry, keep going. I just found a meme.
Wow.
Dang.
Do you want me to read it to you, Brian, while we're recording? Choose life, her license plate said as she blindly pulled out across 3 lanes of traffic without signaling.
Oh no.
Wow.
So.
I'm going to roll sneaky.
To sneak back out,
Or
or
to
do you
go
want
down.
to? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, you don't need to roll sneak. You're already inside the
Cool.
tent. Like
Cool.
as long as no one pokes their head in here,
Yeah.
which is just bad luck on your part. It's not much way you can't really sneak out of that one.
No, what are you doing? I was looking for the bathroom.
It's a fucking forest.
Just go behind that rock. Which rock? The shit rock. Which one's the shit rock?
So, aside from that, in the notes, one last detail that you pick up.
That video is cold. I've watched that video literally like 20 times.
So.
Yeah. Final thing that you notice
Yeah.
in the notes is that the patrol was mostly investigating around a small village called Kala. Which
Okay.
you're not sure how far away that is. There's not a reference point for where you are.
Mm.
Of course, there is a map. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
So yeah, you go over to the map, and you can see where you think you are because there is. And this is a
Circles with arrows that says you are here.
yeah, you are here. Exactly.
Base.
This is a hand-drawn map. It's
Easy.
fairly large, and it's also pretty. I mean, you're not really sure if it's accurate, but it does look very, very well done, from what you can tell. You're probably not an expert on maps, but it looks like a good one. And you can see roughly in the center there is a fairly large portion that looks like it's been drawn in the style of a burned patch in the middle of a forest.
Which I assume
And
is
you
where
take
we
it to
are.
be, yeah, and there's like a little temple on the side. It really kind of is like, yeah, that's probably where we are.
Yeah.
And you can also see a few different locations across the map. The only one that really sticks out to you as being recognizable is a village which, if Key is correct and everything is accurate, is about a week's travel from where you currently are. If, of course, you're not really sure how long it would take you to move through forest stuff. But yeah, you'd figure probably about a week because you don't have roads or infrastructure. So
Yeah.
it's not as far distance-wise, but travel time is going to take you a while to get there if you want to
Yeah,
get there.
we're going through the jungle.
But yeah, it's
Or through the Amazon.
about a week's travel west of where you currently are is the village Kala.
Fun. Well. Alright. He's going to commit that to memory.
Alrighty.
Yeah, just photographic memory. Here we go. Yeah.
Like Fillmore.
Yes.
It's a vague reference.
Anything else you'd like to do while you're in here?
Open the chest. Because why not? Let's go full.
See if the bed is perfectly.
Yeah, I want to go to the pillow and sniff the pillow. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Lick the
It
pillow.
looks-
What does
the-
it
It
taste
smells
like?
of lilac.
The bed looks
Wow.
perfectly sized for my little body.
What's taking?
No.
It's perfectly sized for my little
So,
body.
And Parker's gonna check the bed for secret
you open the
batteries.
chest. You find
18 gold.
clothes.
Health potion.
It's actually a mimic.
Rubber initiative. Where's my D20? You told me that was the only dice we wouldn't use.
It kind of is.
Basically.
Yeah, kind of is.
So, yeah, inside there's clothing.
Is it nice clothing?
It's fairly nice clothing. It is feminine clothing.
Oh.
So yeah,
An elf where he pulls out the lingerie and the person walks in and he drops it immediately. Parker lifts up her bra and he's like, what? Someone walks in and he's like,
Took off fucking bra.
she took off her bra! So sorry, continue.
How far? Because this is just like the top layer. Clothing. As
He's going to carefully reach under and lift the clothing to see what's kind of just.
okay,
to
I
the
want you to
side.
roll a spot hidden
Okay.
to search the chest. Very nice.
Before you very nice that.
What is your actual
83.
score? 83. I mean, if you want to spend the luck, you can, or you could push it.
I want to push it.
Okay. So
Push it. Push to the
to
limit.
push it, I take it you're probably just going to take longer to search and possibly make it more obvious that you were looking.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna suck.
That's 20. Very nice.
That is a hard.
Alright.
I don't know what I'm doing with my arms, but I'm doing it. Okay.
So you begin digging through the clothing.
Oh, I forgot to mark my sneak. Where's my sneak from earlier? Phew, sorry.
And not at the bottom, but actually in the middle, you find a small object that is wrapped up in essentially like 2 or 3 socks. You're going through the clothes and you feel something that's
Be very careful.
that's hard to the touch.
Is it vibrating it to the
Be very careful. And socks hard. Get out of there, man. Get out of there.
Ugh, why is this sock
So-
getting straight up?
Why is it crusty?
Parker's go.
Yeah, so you basically found an object that is flat. It's hard to the touch inside these 2 socks wrapped up. Not necessarily, you're not sure why. Possibly it would make it harder to find. But you'd say that it's roughly the size of your fist. It's not a perfect disc, but it is flat. It almost would strike you as perhaps a broken coin or something like that, but it's a little bit large for that.
Parker's going to, I guess, just kind of carefully open the sock and look and see what's in there without touching it.
Alright.
Yeah, just.
So, opening the sock, you catch a glint of silver. You can see that it looks actually familiar. It looks like the sketches of the relic that the recon team recovered. It is essentially a broken piece of something larger. It's made of silver. It has pattern etched into it across the surface, which you can't really, without taking it out and examining it closer, you can't really make out too much of that, but you can see that it definitely does have something carved onto it. And yeah, it's looks like the bottom half of a much larger disc or plate.
Alright. Also going to
Or
commit
edge,
that.
not necessarily bottom half.
Also going to kind of commit that to memory and put it back.
Alright.
I'll come back to that later. Maybe. Oh, fuck.
What's your luck?
63.
Cool. Alright.
I don't know what that means, and I'm scared.
So yeah, what are you going to do?
He's going to try to put everything back where it was, close it, and sneaky sneak on out.
So,
Tuck
I
and
want you to
roll.
roll a sneaky sneak as you step out.
I'm going out the back way.
I mean, technically you could, but it's
okay.
probably going to tear up the tentacles.
Yeah, no, I'm just joking. That is a success, but just a flat success, or like a regular success.
Regular success.
Yeah.
So as you peek out of the entrance,
Lady Aaron just staring at you.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
You touch my bra.
you see Lady Aaron
Oh fuck, yeah.
walking towards you with a tall figure, large build. He's older. He has a buzz cut, very, very chiseled square jaw, and a single eye patch.
Oh, what?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Parker's gonna hurry on out of there.
Okay. If you go out the way you came in, you might be noticed.
Oh fuck. Okay, he's gonna scoot back. Okay. Squeaky noises. Sorry. Ugh. Okay, so. What's that bed look like? Is it possible to hide under the bed?
It's a cot.
Okay, he's gonna, I guess, sneak out the back way.
It's a cot that smells oddly of lilacs. We established earlier.
Yeah.
Nice candy.
Yeah. Wow. You smell great.
So you say you're going to sneak out the back?
Yeah.
Alright, so this is one of those tents that has its own, like, canvas floor. So in order to actually sneak out the back, you have to cut the tent.
Can I look for something sharp?
So you don't actually have anything that you could cut with, do you?
No,
All
because
right.
Bo's the only one with
So
the knife.
you're going to
And
be
you have
rolling
resourceful.
a good old-fashioned spot hidden right now.
Okay,
See,
that's a success.
Okay.
this is why you have resourceful.
So there is a pin.
A what? A pin?
There is a pin, not a ballpoint,
Oh.
because
Mhm.
ballpoints are. I mean, I think they exist at this time. I know fountain pens definitely do, but it's like
Those bitches are sharp.
Yeah, it's a fountain pen.
Yeah. I can kill someone with a fountain pen. I've probably done it before, so I'm gonna.
I thought you meant like real life for a second.
Oh no, maybe. You don't know. You don't know me like that, brother. Watch your back. Sleep with one eye
That's
open.
true. Yeah, I shouldn't kill off your character right now.
Yeah.
So you grab the fountain pen.
Yep.
Go to the back and.
I try to make it as inconspicuous as or try to be as inconspicuous as possible and go to the back and like cut it in the corner that they can't see it. Like
We're actually gonna say that one's gonna be a sleight of hand.
oh.
Because I can't think of anything else. There's not a, cut tent proficiency.
Let's see. Where's this hand?
You're trying to be dexterous with your hands to... Is it a 1? No, it's
It's
a
a
10. Yeah. I think everyone has a little bit of dexterity with their hands. Although we could call it just a general dexterity.
I'm okay with that. It gives me a little better of a chance. I was like, okay.
I would prefer sleight of hand.
Oh, doesn't matter with a 97.
Big ol' oofaroonie. I'm using these dice. Fuck those dice.
Those were the ones that were rolling on fire last time.
Last time,
Yeah.
they said, I'm all spent.
Yeah.
Next time, no.
So...
Put a fork in me, I'm done.
So, yeah,
It's from something. I know it is.
It's from life, bro. Where'd you get that? My brain!
I'm gonna spit coke everywhere.
Now I know. I was playing a lot of Phantom Doctrine, and that's what they say at the end of every goddamn mission. Like it's fun at first, and then you're like, oh yeah, that's the 6th time I've heard that one.
Haha! Last time I heard that, I
So-
laughed so hard I fell on my dinosaur.
Okay, so. Push that roll?
If you'd like to. Of course, all you're going to risk is making it much more obvious and spending a lot more time.
No, you know what? Fuck it.
Right. So you consider doing a beautiful job in cutting the seam and then just slithering out.
Yeah.
And then you're like, I don't have fucking time, and you just take the fountain pin, cut a
Like on
hole,
the floor and just
slide on through.
Covered in
It's
mud. What happened?
definitely-
I fell.
It's definitely going to be noticed. It might not be noticed immediately, but it will eventually be noticed.
Okay, something he's going to do afterwards, when he gets out, he's going to lay the tarp or the tent down and stab the fountain pen in the end and push it so it stays at least a little secure.
Okay.
Trying his best.
Alright. So you're outside the tent now.
Okay. He is going to sneak back around and join the fray as if nothing happened.
So, at this point, you're basically just hanging out with
Inquisitor Andre.
Inquisitor Andre.
Not saying
He is
this.
eating his dinner,
I'm eating with.
looking
He's
very
trying to
annoyed.
Yeah, stealing things off his plate.
No,
What the
not
fuck
doing
are you
that.
Just pulls out a dagger, stabs your hand.
Yeah.
Not doing that.
I have many a sibling. Real fast.
Just like eating with him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tense. It's awkward. He doesn't try to make small talk. He also stares at you the entire time, just like trying to make you uncomfortable and clearly not giving a shit.
It's the Shrek 2 scene.
just casually just eating, staring back at him.
Yeah.
Wink at him.
Yeah.
Like,
So, you been here long?
He just shakes his head, looks down at the table, and doesn't even respond.
he's nervous.
Me and him are becoming friends.
You've been tempting. You're too cool for him. He doesn't know how to respond.
So you're basically just glued to Inquisitor Andre's side. Bo, what are you
my
up
book.
to? Because that's gonna last a while. That's a long term. He's reading an entire book that took him like what?
Like 2 days.
Yeah.
I'm moving my way just around, still doing what I was doing before.
All right, just kind of like. You see Parker. Yeah.
Not really, but just like.
Aside from that, unless there's anything you want to look for in particular, it's mostly just people hanging out. Tents.
No,
Hanging out in tents
not a
looking
phone
for
in
tents.
sight. Just living in the
Phone
moment.
inside.
Just living in the moment.
I guess I'll try to go like find someone that looks of importance and kind of ask about a little bit about what they do.
Okay. All right. So you find someone that looks important.
I say that as like older.
Yeah.
The older they are, the more important they are.
So,
I know how this
yeah,
works.
You find
I know how NPCs
you find a
are.
fairly old man, and he's like, you walk over. And
I
ask him,
clean the
"What did
shitters.
you do?" So he's like, "Can I help you?"
It's perfectly fine.
What is the point of your group here?
We protect.
We attack. But most importantly,
You don't
we snack.
You don't get your shit back.
What do
You don't get your shit back.
what do you mean by
They're English. I know
Protect.
those words.
Well, he launches a history lesson for you.
Oh boy. Boring.
Going over the formation of the Knights Templar.
And we're
talking about the
out
Templars,
there.
all of it. Just like he talks for a good 5 minutes about the history, and they were originally created to protect the faith.
I just meant here.
Yeah. He gives you a big rundown and talks about how he gives you a date that's sometime in the late medieval ages where the order found out that there were things that were beyond the understanding of man that was an inherent threat to all existence. And they changed their nature to try and defend against those things. And one of the undertakings that they took was protecting the entrances to the Hollow Earth. Although he mentions that he's, they're not the only ones. They mostly do it in Europe.
This
But
isn't
it's
Europe.
a very it's.
Well,
he doesn't mention
mostly,
that.
he said.
He definitely though rambles a lot, and you don't necessarily pick up on what exactly you wanted to know, but you do learn a little bit of their history.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Just step away from us.
He keeps talking.
Oh, he's a Debbie.
Yeah, he is. Yep.
Straight up, leave the building, come back 10 minutes later, and she's telling the same gosh dang
I was
story.
pooping. Like, what did you keep talking?
Just casual.
She watches you leave and keeps talking.
Hi, Inquisitor Abra, I think it was that. And just like as you're walking away, just like looking down at his hands, thinking like out loud about this whole thing that happened 200
And in
years ago.
the 1800s.
Parker walks by and he's still talking. He's like, what the fuck is this man talking to him?
And then I found a thing that was perfectly sized for my little body.
So did I notice Parker come out around the side of the tent?
Watch him being birthed by the tent. Just,
No, I'm not talking about that. I mean, like, if you went out the back of the tent, did you not?
yes, yeah.
So what I've noticed, Parker like kind of like cruising back into everybody from the back side.
Dusting himself off.
There's not really a back side of the tents. They're scattered around. So what would be the back side of one tent is the front side of another.
Yeah.
You're lucky you didn't end up just like crawling out and seeing a dude just standing right in front of you.
Taking a
piss.
You're getting peed on. Like,
I guess I'll make my way to it.
he's screaming. I'm screaming.
We're all screaming.
Go chair.
He's peeing on me. I open my
Yeah,
mouth.
I'm going to,
Oh god.
I'm screaming. It's like, it's bedtime.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way to it, Parker.
Now we're married. No, I'm just kidding.
I love him.
So anyway, continue.
So yeah, Bo comes over to you, Parker.
Okay. Parker is going to just telepathically tell him using the force. Heal my broken body. I'm gonna tell him I learned something. There's sorry, my voice is going out. Learned a few things in the notes and that I found in this tent, and there's a city near here. It's going to be a bit of a walk, but I think we need to go there.
I'm just gonna send back. Yeah, I wouldn't mind to go. Also, but these guys are kind of dicks.
Can I hear this conversation?
Maybe, I don't know.
Is it a mind?
You're in
message?
like the mess hall.
Yeah.
There, yeah.
So I can't.
So,
Okay.
very...
I want my book back.
Oh, it's psionic.
Yeah. Is it psionic?
But it's a direct message.
Yeah.
He's
So probably
sliding
not.
up in the Force DMs.
Yeah.
I want my book back.
So, anyway, he's gonna just kind of glance around, check faces, and then one last thing, just tell him, I don't trust these people.
Me either.
We need to find Benny.
Benny.
I'm cold.
What are me and Andre doing?
You and Andre are finally done eating.
That was a good meal, Andre.
He stands up. Says, well, I'm gonna go take a shake. You want to follow me there too?
Yes.
Oh boy.
You know, I think I might use the pages of your book as toilet paper. And just starts walking off.
Follow him. Does he have the book with him?
Yeah. He picked it up and took it with him because you were
With him.
Can I,
with
like-
him. He probably would have left it in his tent otherwise.
I'm waiting for him to bounce it off my shoulder, like hit me in the shoulder, like be a dick.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to annoy him so I can bump and grab it.
That little slide.
There is a little bit of method to madness, I see.
Oh yeah. I'm not being an idiot just to be an idiot.
He goes out into the forest.
I'm gonna follow him.
Okay. Yeah, it's even more.
Do you,
You
want me to
shouldn't
hold
go
your side?
alone.
It's even more awkward than the meal.
Yeah.
Um,
Like I'm not obviously like
Is he
I'm
like dog
I'm
style,
staying
like,
like I'm
make eye
staying
contact is dropping a dude?
I'm staying behind a tree while he poops.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not like,
Thank
watching him.
No, you make eye contact with him so he knows that he's not going to get attacked from his blind spots.
I'm not watching him poop.
Yeah, straight up.
I'm not,
You're not a true friend.
No.
so the two of you make your way
Eye contact.
back to his tent.
Sorry.
He continues reading.
Yeah, I'm on the bed. Shuffling cards.
All right. So at this point, what are you two doing? You're looking for Benny, or
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Try to search for Oh, Bene.
Alright, how are you going about that? Asking around, poking your head in tents?
Poking head intense.
Okay. So eventually you would find him sitting there shuffling cards with a grumbling man just like hunched over a book.
Shoot him a message through the mind.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mind message!
The MM.
Chris Angel mind message!
Parker found something interesting, and we think maybe we should try to bounce out of here.
I want to send a mind message back.
Fuck off.
He has my book. I want it back.
Do you think maybe we can do something to set up a way to grab it?
If you think you can.
I want to so maybe I can walk in and bump into him. Do you think you could grab it? Or fuck me, whatever.
What'd you say?
But maybe I can when he comes back, I walk in and bump into him, and as he's kind of falling back, do you think you could grab it?
I don't think that's going to work, no.
Well, we need to get your book because these
Go.
people aren't trustworthy.
Turn around. I'm working on it in my own special kind of way.
Well, we need to move.
Okay.
I mean, the sooner we leave here, the better.
How done is he? Like he's like halfway? Quarter of the way?
You kind of like look over his shoulder.
Yeah.
He looks like he's about a third of the way through the book.
I'm surprised that you know Icelandic, Andre.
I don't.
So you're just staring at words you don't know.
Yep.
So I could have the book back now.
Nope. You can have it back when I'm done. Staring at the words I don't know.
I'm going to get do you mind if I look with you and lean super obviously lean over his shoulder?
Yes, I mind very much. I like my personal space.
Heavy
Tap like his other side. Don't we all?
Listen, I'll have you escorted out of my tent. I've put up with you so far, but my patience is wearing thin. And it is in my full authority to burn this as heretical knowledge. So if you piss me off, I will throw it in the fire myself.
Well, you see, the problem is you don't know what it says.
At this point, frankly, I don't care.
I'm gonna back up. How about I do your job for you, friend, and just tell you what it says?
See, that would work if I believed a single word that came out of your lying mouth.
At what point have I lied to you?
I don't need to be lied to see a liar. I know the type.
Frankly, friend, I am offended that you think I'm a liar. What gave you that impression?
Well, first off, your accent is fake.
This is true. This is a fake accent. Would you like me to drop it?
I don't really care. But you strike me as a showman.
I'm a stage magician by trade, yes.
So you lie to people for a living.
No, I do real tricks.
Tricks.
And I'm going to pull out a deck of cards and set it and go, I can show you.
I've seen plenty of tricks. I'm interested in real magic.
I can show you real magic, too. And if I show you real magic, will you give me the book back?
Dude, you can just use Dominate Mon to have him give you the book back. I can show you real magic. Give me the book. And have him hand you that fucking book.
Then 10 seconds later, he's like, hold up.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah.
We're just saying,
That's why I want to deal. That way,
Mhm.
when I do that,
This-
We pick Benny up like
I
a
am
board.
trying my best to do my job. I understand you're anxious to have your book back, and if there's nothing contained inside that would be dangerous to the world, then you can have it back. But please, for the love of all that is good, let me do my fucking job in peace.
if I show you real magic, is it a deal that I can get my book back?
I've seen real magic. I practice real magic.
Do you now?
I'm an inquisitor. That's what we do.
I'm gonna use dominate mind. Put my hand out and say, "Give me the book."
All right, opposed power check.
Come on, baby. You've been so nice to me.
We'll see.
Fuck, that's a fail.
I'll roll his just to see what happens here. But Jesus, I mean you both fail. So
What happens?
nothing happens. You fail to cast the spell in the first place.
Shit.
I
Nope.
said those.
Yeah.
They gave it all last go. They said no more, please.
That was awkward.
It was. Please. Leave me alone.
I'm gonna walk out of the tent. Does he have like a pen or something on his,
Oh, wow.
like a pen on his desk?
A writing pen.
Yeah.
Yeah. He has like some writing utensils,
One more time.
magnifying glass.
One more time.
Okay.
When I look at him as I leave.
Yeah.
And just say,
Oh, you do still take 1 point. Of
"Fuck." Do I lose?
Failing to actually succeed doesn't mean that you.
Yeah.
You
Do I
lose the
lose?
magic
Do I?
points.
Okay. Well,
You still have to pay the price of casting the spell, even if it doesn't work.
Yeah. I'm gonna try one more time.
The spell.
Yeah, spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, break your pen.
All right. Opposed power check.
I want to use fucking this one this time.
Okay.
God damn it!
Where's your dice?
It's in my card.
All right. He glances back at you, and with a voice layered and echoing in your mind, he says, "Leave my fucking tent."
Shit.
He used your own spell against you. That's a 10.
That is a 10.
Okay.
That is
I
an
want you two to
extreme.
also roll.
That is an extreme success.
Because we're like literally our heads are poking
Hey,
him.
by the way, I extreme success.
Okay. So yeah, you do
Success.
resist.
Succeeded. What?
That means you can
Okay.
roll to improve your power. So mark that.
That is a success.
Okay. Damn.
Such a shitty
So
power.
yeah, you actually get to move your power.
Ah, come on.
Yeah, you leave the tent.
Oh, Bo.
God damn
I'm
it.
going to stand just inside it,
Okay.
just to prove to him that I resisted it.
He just
Not just one, but two people.
Yeah,
Literally,
he
we're
just-
both like,
he just shakes his head and starts muttering under his breath, turns back around and continues reading. Looking a little bit like, I'm gonna do a badass thing. I'm
We
the badass.
both had moments of impotence.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. You guys are literally in a dick measuring
Yeah.
contest, and
Bro.
nobody's winning.
Bro.
That's sad.
Yeah.
The only one who won here.
Wasn't even participating.
Yeah.
I wasn't even participating.
Just sort of walked by with a really big dick.
I like how Gage is like, I'm out. As he just like loses
Is that me?
immediately.
Is that me? Am I the one with the big dick? Yeah.
So
Parker's sitting, this regular dude, he's like, I can't do magic. I still resisted.
So like after like 5 minutes, I'm gonna say, so is that the only spell you know?
Doubt. Press X for doubt.
No, not at all. There
Well-
is a very large library that we curate.
Well, in the interest of honesty, that book has a spell in it.
I would be a bit alarmed if you were so dead set on getting it back if it was just words on paper?
And I'm going to go ahead and like explain the spell.
Okay.
Same thing I did to Lady Erin. Like,
Yeah.
Also, you don't have to kill people with it.
He nods his head and says, I understand you believe that's what the spell in this book is. But books like these have a way of manipulating the people who read them. There may be more to it than you can understand. Or maybe not. If not, you can have it back.
Well, I'm afraid that I'm not going to just leave the book.
You don't
You know.
have to leave the book. I'll be done with it by tomorrow.
We set out at dawn.
We said it at dawn, yeah. Book, leave.
Yeah. So we get that trip, we're gone.
All right, I'll get out of your hair.
Oh, thank
But-
you.
Do you want to see a magic trick, though? 5 minutes of your time.
Roll a persuasion.
He grabs the pin. No.
Disappear.
Exactly.
Oh, I know what you're gonna try to do.
I don't. 73?
Success.
Is it a hard success? Okay. Maybe another time. Right now I have a massive headache.
I'm gonna just leave. Go. Is there a place I can go to bed?
Yeah, where the heck are we gonna sleep?
Yeah.
There is
Aaron, we're sleepy.
We sleepy. Oh, whoa.
Well, bedtime. Are we going to your bedtime story? Okay. That comes from Parker. No, I'm just kidding.
He's also good at psychology too, isn't he?
Who?
Inquisitor.
Probably.
Andre.
Probably. In fact, he's probably a lot like you
Yeah.
in a lot of ways.
Oh yeah.
Wow. I don't like that.
Yeah. It's like, wait a second. There's a fucking second one. Jesus.
Yeah. What was it? Is it Always Sunny? Where it's like, oh, fuck, there's two of them.
So,
That was
You guys
Parker
go-
sticking his head in the tent. Like, fuck, there's two of them.
do you go to
Sleep.
try and find a place to sleep?
Yes.
Go speak with Lady Erin, perhaps,
Yeah.
about that?
I'll do it.
She has
Yes.
company.
I'll go.
Yes.
I'm a like.
Yes, but Parker's going to kind of keep his head down.
Yeah. I'll
Not looking suspicious.
I'll do the talking. It's fine.
Well, that's not what he's worried about,
yeah.
but that's okay.
I'm gonna go up to the tent.
Okay. So you go to the tent.
Yeah.
You hear not a muttered conversation, but a conversation in low tones coming from inside.
Do I hear, like, spicy saxophone music?
Yes.
Careless whisper.
Not to disturb you, like outside of the tent, not opening the flap.
The tent is open.
No.
Like the flap.
Just
Jesus, they're voyeurs.
Poke my head out.
Yeah.
Not to disturb you, Lady Erin, but
You see Lady Erin standing beside a large man who they're both standing in front of the map.
Yeah.
And they're just kind of like
Battle
looking
plans.
over it. They both look up to you and stop their conversation.
But where are we supposed to be sleeping?
There is a bunk house if you need to rest, or you could stay in the infirmary. There are spare beds there since no one is hurt currently.
Infirmary it is for me.
She then looks to the man by her side and says, yes, Neiman, these are the ones that I was telling you about. He just nods his head and says, interesting.
Parker's trying to stay out of view, by the way.
I'm gonna go in and, hand out.
Yeah.
The name's Benny.
He takes your hand. It dwarfs yours.
Yeah.
Very, very large hand. It's
Yeah.
like, small child
Yeah.
handshake. Yeah, just crunch. Your bones cracking. Oh, you gotta love a firm handshake.
Please, that's my my source of work, so please don't break them.
No, yeah. He gives you a firm handshake, and it's like on the point of painful, but not bone cracking.
Barely.
Looking at you with single eye. Roll a spot hidden, actually.
With advantage?
That eye.
No. Well,
I have keen vision, bro.
you do have keen vision, yes.
Does he whisper Yugi boy as he shakes his hand?
Yugi boy.
Ooh. That's a 9.
That's a 9. So I'm off to a. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna get any better than that.
Yeah. So that's a straight 9.
It's a straight 9.
Yeah. His features.
But that is a extreme success, by the way.
I would hope so.
His features strike you as somehow familiar. You feel like you recognize him from somewhere, but you're not really sure where. But it's like very strong. Like I've either seen you before or I've seen someone that looks similar to you. So,
does he have a similar expression on his face?
No, not at all.
Okay.
He takes your hand, gives it a firm handshake, and says, "The name's Neiman Galt. It's good to meet you. Where did you... Lady Erin was telling me that you learned of the portal from a rich friend of yours. However, the name escapes her. I'm very curious about that."
Yeah. Oh, his name is
Metagaming pigeons. No.
Yeah.
You guys have a mental connection. It's fine.
Well, not only that, but out of everyone to immediately catch on the fact not to give a name, it'd be Benny, the grifter.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So.
Well, I mean Parker too,
yeah.
because
again, all he does is my name's Benny.
Honest, yeah.
You know. Oh yes, his name was Dr. Graves.
Dr. Graves.
Yeah.
Good one.
Yeah, right. I haven't heard that name before.
Yes. He is from Boston.
That I guess that's good to know.
Yeah.
Not entirely sure where that is, but thank you.
Do you want me to draw it for you on a map?
No, I'm good. That's
okay.
That's fine. I don't need to know where your rich friend is from, but I'm glad to see that at least a few people who have the means are trying to protect the world.
And getting hurt in the process. Well, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go back to the infirmary.
It's been nice meeting you.
And you too, Mr.
Gaunt.
Armin Gaunt.
Neiman Gaunt.
Neiman Gaunt. Sorry there. Honest mistake.
Looks at his arm and
And tip the little skipper hat and head out.
Alright.
And I'm heading to the infirmary. So, I'm wounded, boy.
All right.
Yeah. Doctor me up.
Alright. Real quick.
Yeah.
Parker's going to, very casually while this is happening, reach out and touch the tent and try to use his psychic to see if this tent's been through.
What the tent's been through?
That's what the clairvoyance is. You use items and see the past of the item. Because he can see when it was set up and what was said.
You see a dark, rainy alley with a tent holding a smaller tent.
It's wrapped up.
It's wrapped up.
What's your neighbor?
He walks down the alley to a door, rings the doorbell, leaves the smaller tent on the floor.
It's not what your power is. I get it. It's just the way you said it.
I'm sorry.
What the tent's been through.
Sorry. What else did you want me to say? What happened to the tent?
I'm just sitting in a war zone with a cigar, CC Warzone's
I'm through this just harrowing 3-hour flashback of the tent's entire life and finally comes to an end when some asshole comes in and cuts it open with a letter.
Oh fuck, that was me. That was me. I was that asshole. Ah.
The tent was present for the Great War.
I hate you guys.
It actually saved an entire battalion just like from a shelling.
The 1917, the main character was the tent.
Alright.
What did the tent go through?
We're about to learn this tent's life story.
Yeah. Where tarps go to become tents.
It's going on the shirt.
It's going on the shirt.
Where tarts go to become tents.
Where tarts go to become tents, and now is not the time to pack bond. 2 shirts already made.
Check out our store that we don't have yet. Probably never will, but
Oh yeah. So
We'll
you
make
go
shirts
over to
first.
the tent. You lay your
What's up,
hand on it.
Emperor? Does it lay its hand back on mine?
You have a moment.
Oh.
Slow jazz starts to play.
You look lovingly into the tent's eyes.
Oh! Oh, jeez! It's a mimic! Damn it!
So go ahead and roll a psychic power.
Okay. Oh, my elbow. That hurt. Oh, well, actually, that turned out okay. That was a regular success.
Regular success.
Yes.
All right.
So I used the wrong dice and still succeeded, so Gucci.
Gucci!
Despite the regular success,
Uh-oh.
you close your eyes, you concentrate, take a few moments.
Sure gunfire.
Brother!
Yeah, it seems like despite the fact that you did succeed, there haven't been any moments that have been emotionally impactful enough to leave a residue on the
Gotcha.
tent. So
Definitely not checking that cod.
Also known as Brian didn't expect us to roll psychic on the fucking
no,
tent.
it's like literally the
Shut
way
up.
that power operates.
I have to choose items. It's actually, I'm not supposed to be able to do it on people. It's supposed to be strictly on items. So
we kind of bumped it up because you became the only psychic user.
yeah,
and
fuck you. Fuck you guys. Both y'all. I need Kaylee.
I know.
Where's Selena? I need my girl.
The tent hasn't had an emotional moment.
It has. It's just it does the thing like when you shut down after a super traumatic experience and your brain just leaps over that and it's like that didn't exist.
You
That didn't happen.
only hear the words, "I lost my brother and now more."
Same though. I suffered through childhood trauma. I know how that shit works. I too have been in the tarp war, where tarts become tents.
The Great Top War of 1927.
So yeah, a few moments of silence.
The
And
camping
nothing.
war. Oh, okay. All right. This tent, a bitch. Okay.
You might be able to find something else, but just the side of the tent's not going to give you anything.
Cool. Tent, you failed me.
He's at the
The
side of
tent's
the tent.
fine.
You gotta
The
go
tent.
in the tent.
You gotta get
I roll up my
You
sleeve.
get all up in that tent. You gotta feel the tent.
You just hear it from inside. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm learning the tent story. Leave me alone.
Wow, a moment. I lose my hand up real good.
He's hurting and I know it.
So yeah,
This has been a terrible time. No one had fun, not even the tent.
Not even the tent.
so what are you gonna do?
Cry. He's actually going to kind of, as he passes by, he's going to glance at the two people
Alright.
inside
So
as he's passing by.
yeah, as you pass by, you see Lady Aaron and the tall,
Neiman.
large man with one eye.
Yes,
Neiman.
Nimoy.
Neiman
Yes, we know
Graves.
him. Yeah,
Neiman. Neiman.
Yeah, I
Gaunt.
remember Nelson.
Write that down in the
Did I
notes.
get a view of him?
Yeah.
Did I recognize him?
No.
Can't be that.
I mean, actually, roll a spot hidden. For you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Actually, use.
For just the two of us?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. It's a backstory thing.
Maybe.
It's a backstory thing that we don't know.
Maybe. It might be.
16.
Dang.
That is an extreme.
An extreme.
Mark
Did
it.
you also got an extreme?
Yeah.
You both got an extreme.
Yeah.
I passed a skill.
We killed it. We killed it on the.
And it's something I will not be able to improve because it's so. Nah.
You never know, bro.
It's 89.
You never know, bro.
So,
I
yeah.
rolled a 96 earlier.
The features are also similar. They seem recognizable. They seem familiar, and
Did we
it
play poker
strikes
together?
you that he has a strange resemblance to Shay.
Hmm. Is the uncle that is actually Zafaza? Interesting.
That's something.
Let it be.
That's something.
Is that like a mental thing? It's like interesting. You both have the same thought.
See, let it be. Oh. the
That's
metagaming pigeon.
That is something.
Okay.
So yeah, you are all going to rest for the night, or is there anything else you'd like to do?
In the infirmary.
Wait, what did I did
Oh, right. You wanted to
just
look
kind
around.
of peek at them
Yeah.
as I go by.
You see them looking over the map. She's pointing to what, since you've seen the map, looks like the village.
We do war
He's nodding
here.
his head. Yeah, this is where we call in the airstrike.
We do war here.
This is where the name. This
Power on.
Oh no!
Oh
I
no!
thought it was playing music. I guess it wasn't.
The immersion was broken.
Now I have to.
We're not actually in the 20s.
We're not
Oh no!
We're using
We've
a
been-
speaker.
Wait, no, we are in the 20s. Fuck, we are in the 20s.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
shit.
What? We are in the 20s.
Funnily enough,
100 years later.
for this day and this day only,
Yeah.
it's the 20s in game and it's the 20s IRL. Because tomorrow in game is 1921.
We fucking did it.
Wait. I thought it already was 1920.
No.
Yeah.
I
We
thought-
started at December 30th.
Oh yeah.
You guys waited one day,
Gotcha.
and then it's still that day. It's December 30th.
So we're doing this shit on New Year's. We could be home drinking
Yup.
and
It's a shitty New
eating.
Year's for you guys right now.
Yeah.
Don't listen.
You guys
Oh,
are
yeah.
beating the shit.
Stop being so loud.
Choke.
Yeah.
I'm going to the tent. The
We have
infirmary.
music again.
Maybe they can bandage me up a little bit.
I guess I'll be going with Benner.
Can they
Okay.
bandage me up a little bit before I go to sleep?
Yeah, they can do a little bit more work
Okay.
on you. So Parker, what are you up to? Roll a 1d4 for your healing, and if you would like to,
I'll went with him.
okay, so you two are gonna get a little bit of
Yes.
bandaging. They're basically changing the bandages.
Oh my fucking god.
Very, very cool. Hey, that's the average. You at least rolled the average.
Why are we rolling the same?
see
I
what-
rolled one twice.
I rolled
Let's
two
see what
twice.
I get. Oh my gosh, I got a 3 for my full health. Let's.
Okay, so Parker, what are you up to?
I like how we rolled 1, 2, 3.
Tomorrow I'll magically heal 2 hit points though. There's the benefit.
Okay. As he passes by the tent, he actually wants to kind of stop and look at Lady. Is it Erina or
Erin.
Erin.
E-R-I-N.
I was thinking JoJo. Erina. My bad. So. Thanks.
No idea where we were.
I don't either.
So.
You're looking at Lady Aaron.
Yeah. So you're making eyes with her.
Yes, trying to. Yes, but no. Making eyes as in like there's no smooth jazz, but
Okay.
like just viewing. Just
Are you trying to like catch her attention or just
no, just trying to see what they're doing.
okay? It looks like they're discussing the village, possibly something to do with the scouts that you were reading about. You're not entirely sure what they're talking about, but you do get the general idea that they're talking about that location right now.
All right.
And she looks up, sees you, kind of looks a little bit confused for a brief moment, then goes back because you're basically just walking by, right?
Nice stop.
Okay, you stopped.
Yeah, I was trying to say he started to walk
pauses.
by, and then he stopped kind of at the edge of the tent. Sorry, I didn't really make that clear.
So she pauses, looks up, and just kind of like sees you looking at her, and says, "Do you need something?"
It's going to just walk away, not do anything, just keep going.
Good.
He doesn't trust her. He doesn't trust that guy especially, but he doesn't trust her.
So you walk. They don't follow. They seem to probably resume their conversation.
Roll to intimidate. I'm just kidding. Run back. Knock all the shit off their table. You're the red lady! No. Actually, I don't think she is the Red Lady.
So, what are you going to do?
Not sleep, that's for sure. Not yet, at least. He is going to go around the side and try to listen.
All right. Roll a listen check, and also roll a sneak see.
Which one? In which order?
Roll the sneakies first. See
That
how
is a success.
That sneaky do good. All right.
That is a hard success.
I'm guessing it's a good thing you rolled them in that order.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you move around to the back of the tent without really anyone noticing, and you don't.
Who put this pin here?
You don't make it super.
Step on it
obvious.
and put cream in 1, 2, great.
Don't make it super obvious that you're listening in. You just kind of like
Pretend to take a piss. Look around. I see the guy that peed on me earlier. No, I'm just kidding.
You do make the eyes.
We look at this time we do make
Yeah,
eyes.
this time you
There
do.
is smooth jazz.
But you listen in, and you hear the man's voice. It is very distressing. Do you think they're dead? It has been a week, and the earthquake, I would say they probably are. Well, what of our visitors? Do you think they had anything to do with it? Personally, I don't believe they did, but it's really hard to say. They are strange, and their reasons for being here seem flimsy at best. Well, all you really can do is keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't leave the camp. If they do try to leave, kill them.
Looks like we're staying.
Yikes!
Looks like we're staying.
She says, understood, sir.
Fuck, he's her higher up. I don't think Aaron.
She doesn't really sound too happy about it, but you know.
Yeah, I don't think Aaron is the Red Lady.
Aaron.
Actually. Aaron. Shit. Aaron. I don't think maybe.
Oh my god!
That's Joseph, not Jonathan. Alphabet.
Her hands were bruised because she was too busy wetting and drying the bandages.
Yeah. Jojo's so fucking weird. Can I learn Hamon?
Hello!
Yeah. This guy, Stronheim?
Stronheim.
Stronheim.
That's the power of Nazi science.
God. Part 1 was so all over the place. What the fuck?
Anyways, Stronheim is from part 2.
I know, but
But anyways.
started.
You going to bed? You going to join us in bed?
Is
We're
there
just on one bed.
Spooning.
Oh yeah.
How to spoon.
There's a
Dick hard on the butt. Titty in your hand. Kiss your neck.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
No, there's a. I think
What?
it was a TikTok.
It's the most
maybe.
rambling episode so far.
Yeah. I think it was.
We've been so good about it is the problem.
Yeah. I think it was a TikTok where they're all. It's like guys spooning. Like I come middle, and they all roll, like jump on the bed, and it was like, guys, can I be a little spoon? Yeah. They all 5 of them like roll over and they're all spooning each other. That's what's happening.
Are you going? Are you going to sleep now? Infirmary or with us? Or
Might
no?
as well. I mean,
There are 3 beds, right?
Parker's not getting shaped in the middle of the night.
They're like empty beds. No one's currently hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, if Parker doesn't go to the infirmary and he's alone, sacrifice.
So, as
It is
you're
known.
all
It is known.
laying in bed, trying to get to sleep, they're not really comfortable cots, and we haven't really mentioned it yet, but
Pushing the
it's
cops together.
like uncomfortably warm, despite it
Oh,
being
yeah. Stripping them layers.
so. And there are bugs.
Yeah.
There are a lot of bugs.
Goddamn malaria.
Yeah, you probably have that.
Oh no.
Um,
Can't be worse than what we've already got.
But as you're
Yeah,
all
malaria.
trying to get to sleep, you would all suddenly feel a presence. It happens all at once. Suddenly, you go from being alone to there is something else. It is not in your room. At first, it feels like it is. You realize it's in your mind. It's as if there is something so large passing over top of you that it blots out the sun, except that feeling in your mind. It's titanic, it's terrifying, and the only solace you have is that it hasn't noticed you because you're like ants to it.
Well, Titanic too soon. I'm sorry to ruin it. Sorry to ruin that, but
That's fine.
ooh, okay, don't like that.
Just like.
And it's doesn't just pass.
Yeah.
You still feel it.
It lingers.
I'm
Fun.
gonna just like out loud, like. We all felt that, right?
Feel. It's
We all feel that, right?
Parker's staying quiet.
Kind of gonna be like, I'm not gonna answer. I'm just kind of like freaking out about what's going on.
Just give a thumbs
Just
up.
hit us on.
You could probably tell by our faces.
Yeah. Cool.
Swell.
so you do anything? Are you going to stay in bed?
Hell
Head
yeah.
under the sheets.
Hell yeah.
Make sure that the door is locked.
There's a door. We're in a tent.
Don't worry, there was a
I'm
door.
sleeping.
Bo would have broken it down.
I'm sleeping with my gun under my pillow.
Okay.
That's for sure.
I'm sure it'll help.
Yeah.
I want to like look out the door
Okay.
and see if anybody else is like out, maybe feeling it or something's going on.
You
Just like
open
a-
the door and everyone's got their palms
The
facing
tent-
up, floating.
Like the
Tent
tent,
flap.
like yeah.
Yeah, so you,
It's like
you peek your head out the window, or not the window, sorry. The
Wow.
and you can see the campus slowly calling it a night. There are still people moving around. There's a few campfires.
I'm more so looking at faces. I want to see if any of them was reacting the way that we
Yeah.
are.
So roll a quick psychology check.
Fuck.
Like, we're used to this. We've got the call from beyond. It's okay.
No good at that roll.
Yeah, you're not sure. You notice there is a look of tension among a few. However, because I spoke to him. So there is a look of tension, unease, but it is similar to the tension and unease that you saw earlier. So it might just be that, they're in a strange place. It's really hot and there's bugs everywhere and it sucks a little bit. So they're not happy. It's hard to say. You're not sure if that's a more intense feeling. However, you do know that there's nothing as intense going on for them as it is for you, because what you feel right now is horrifying. It's almost on the level of having the experience of realizing that the earth is hollow for the first time.
Mm.
Just for the giggles of it, because I know I won't get the roll. I want to try to like focus in on it and see if I
Okay.
can. Just
Okay.
for the giggles of it, because there's no way I roll one.
Are you doing psychic?
Why do you want to?
Just when I touch it, it touches me back.
It's just weird.
I die.
And I got some.
I want him to roll that fucking one now, so
I do
bad.
too, because
so
I kinda
bad.
As long as it's kind of close, I actually have some luck because I know I'm gonna end up having to use it also.
No, hell no.
Oh, how much would that? How much would that be to
32? No, don't do no. Just let it go. No.
Nah, just let this one go.
I want to. I want to send a mind message.
You could
to-
also push it.
I don't think
That's
Ooh,
even
not-
worse.
Okay,
No, I was-
that went from
I was-
something bad
no,
might
I was-
happen
I
to
was
something
lying on
going
luck.
to happen.
I was relying on luck for it.
Gotcha, because he has a 1.
Yeah.
There's no fucking. I mean, there is.
I wanna
fucking
send
way,
him
but
a
there's a
message.
1% chance.
Instead of like speaking out loud.
Well, really quickly, as you take a moment to focus in on the presence in your mind, you feel an awareness
Dude, what the
of
fuck
where
did
you are.
do?
It's almost as if up until now it hadn't realized your existence, and now there's not necessarily a full attention on you, but like a tickle in the back of their mind that someone is looking at them. Almost like they felt eyes on them.
Yeah.
It's like when you spot a squirrel in the tree and it stops and looks at you.
I'm gonna send a mind.
That eldritch creature's like, come here, buddy.
I'm gonna send
Come
a
here,
mind
look at-
message to
I was just like,
to everyone.
Alright.
Bo, how's the camp?
knock him out of that.
I don't think whatever's happening to us is happening to them.
Should we say hi to it?
I tried to focus in on it, but I'm not very good at it. But it felt weird whenever I tried.
So no hi.
I would skip this one.
Okay.
Not feeling good about it.
Do you want to play cards? Because it doesn't look like we're sleeping tonight.
You could try and sleep through this.
It's not happening.
I know you cheat.
I have never cheated with you, Bo. We've definitely already talked about this.
Just looks
So
at Parker.
actually,
Just looks at Parker. Good luck.
So as you're making your way back to the tent, I want you to roll a spot hidden.
Oh, that's the best you will use. Too late. That's cocked as fuck.
It's either a 60 or a 40.
It's
You
cocked
better
as fuck.
re-roll.
Just
It's
take the
like-
60, bro. It's still a success.
I don't know if it's gonna
it's
be
like-
I don't know if it matters
is
if it's
you.
I don't know
It
if it
is
matters if it's a card.
kinda. I mean, it's kinda cocked, but if
That's
you
up to
roll
you.
a 60.
That's fine. That's a normal.
All right. So, as you're making your way back to camp, you see a large shadowy figure. Very nice.
Oh no, the police!
Sorry.
You
I
see
must
a
have hit a play
large
button on accident.
shadowy silhouette of a figure. It really only strikes you as one person because there's only one person you've seen so far that like matches you in size, and that is the one-eyed guy.
It's actually two people in a trench coat.
Yeah, it's actually
Where?
midgets
So
in
this-
the
so
trench
Where
coat.
does he
Exactly.
seem?
He is walking towards the temple.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say towards the tent. I was like, get the fuck out! Sneaky sneak? Are you sneaky?
Leave
Where-
it alone, man.
Are you sneaky?
Is this so this is a different person than who we seen earlier?
This 100% even gone.
Yeah, it's Neiman.
It strikes you as looking like Neiman. The silhouette is the only person that matches the description size-wise is Neiman. You haven't seen anyone else around camp of his
That
stature.
big, yeah.
So I'm gonna send a mob message. That one guy from earlier. Everybody else is going to bed, but he's walking towards the entrance of the temple.
What's your stealth?
Well, maybe we just leave it alone. We'll worry about it tomorrow.
What is your stealth?
So I'm gonna go talk to him.
To Neiman?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Or just leave it alone and we'll deal with it tomorrow.
I thought you were gonna sneak out, like follow him, and you're
No,
probably
I'm
still
too
going
big for that shit.
That's right.
Do you want?
I was like,
do you?
what is your
Too big
stealth?
for that shit. That's why when you said that, I was like, no.
Even though I'm
Okay,
going to
cool.
regret this, do you want me to come with you?
I'm probably just gonna go see what he's done. If he goes into the temple, I'm not gonna go.
Okay. I'm just like I'm not trying to sleep anymore. I like take out like the deck of cards and I'm just shuffling it in my hands.
And I
No, I'm not trying to sleep anymore. It's not happening with the fucking doom looming.
Doom orb.
Yeah, the doom orb looming over us.
So you begin to follow Neiman, who walks to the side of the temple. Walks.
I'm also want to try to catch up to him.
Oh, you want to catch up to him?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So you're not really making any effort to remain hidden. So
No, I'm
here's
too
your
big for
footsteps.
that.
I'm too big for those.
He turns, sees you
The face.
approaching,
Yeah, like
Oh.
And
I'm not gonna miss it.
gives you a radiant smile and says, I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting you. I think you're one of our guests.
Yeah. I just noticed everybody's calling it a day, and I heard someone walking out. Are you going in the temple?
No, he shakes his head no. He says, I was merely taking a midnight stroll. It helps me relax before I retire for the night.
Don't
You
press X to doubt.
you care if I take this stroll with you? I kind of feel the same.
By all means. I can learn a little bit about you. That would be nice.
Scared.
So
Same to you.
he waits for you to catch up, and then the two of you begin walking.
Tortoise
Not,
yelling it.
Yeah.
Can I take a stroll with you?
not down into the temple, but instead along the perimeter. Once you reach the steps, he pauses, looks up, and says, I think a climb would be nice, don't you?
It's gonna sacrifice you to the temple. Can you climb? What's your climb?
My climb's pretty
His
alright.
comes pretty good.
It's just a staircase. You're not going to do the roll.
Okay.
Oh, that's why I was like,
Okay.
I thought you was tired.
He's like doing that math in his head. He's
Yeah. You say that, but when Nimoy pushes you off the fucking temple,
I guess
and
what
you're having,
happens? Shh.
the shirt comes off immediately. Time to wrestle.
You want to wrestle? Yeah. I'll be like, sure.
All right. He begins to climb up the side of the stairs.
As we're walking, I just want to be like, so what is your affiliation with this group?
Well, I'm a member. Well, I don't like to discuss rank, but
You're up there. Huh?
He's like, I don't like to brag, but bitch, I'm on top.
I'm king of the whole shit.
You don't just get this badge for anything.
Yeah, I don't like to discuss rank, but
Oh, his shirt it says rank.
It says big boy boy.
What is he? Does he like
I'm
have any
triple
weapons
B.
on him I can see?
nope. Completely unarmed.
I also don't have mine.
Yeah.
First mistake.
And yourself? I never caught your name. And by the way, my name is Neiman Gaunt, if you didn't hear.
Name's Bo.
Nemo.
Bo, an interesting name. You're an interesting fellow. It's very strange to find anyone that is aware of the sort of things you need to be aware of to be in a place like this, outside of our organization. Most people have no clue.
I feel the same. That's how we was.
Yes, and you work for someone, I heard.
Yes.
His name was
Graves.
It sounds familiar, but I can't say that I've heard it. And that's distressing to me because I make a habit of knowing people of importance. And he sounds like an important man.
Yeah, he's important.
What can you tell me about him?
We've not known him very long. He kind of bumped into us.
Yes, and
He's very
offered you a job.
he likes to keep his personal life to himself.
That's a fair thing to
Honestly, probably one of the truest things.
Yeah.
about him.
Yeah. Bo's sitting there like thinking, and he's like, "How can I lie? You know what? Fuck it. I'm telling the truth. This bitch secretive."
says that's something that many of us who work this profession have a habit of doing. When you live your life delving into secrets, you make your life into a secret. My wife doesn't even know
We're
what
getting
I
close
do.
as fuck up here. Do we just become best friends?
Yeah.
Yes, I
It's
find it.
It's a strong arm.
Yeah, it's a strong arm.
I come back into the theater. You met this motherfucker. Like he's cool as fuck.
We're gonna have to drink later. Rah!
I understand that. we don't.
We lost.
Out of our small group here, we don't really socialize out of it.
We hardly know anything about each other except you two.
Who are you?
It's a lonely life.
Indeed, it is.
You know, you guys at this point are about halfway up the steps. Not fully. It's a long way, and he stops. He
That's
walks
a long
out.
drop.
Now, it's not a typical pyramid. It's not what you would think of. The full.
It's a ziggurat.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. So at this point, you guys have reached the first of the essentially larger plateaued steps that run off the stairs. He steps off onto that, and then walks to the edge, looks up at the night sky, and takes a deep breath.
You see that light over there? Where? I can't see it. Just lean real far over.
It's a beautiful night. Sits down on the edge.
Yeet!
I'm just gonna walk over and just kind of look up. You don't really get to just look up at the sky much anymore.
He says, very true. You can see much more of the stars than in London.
So we now know where he is.
Oh, you're the London man.
Well, mostly.
You don't sound like a London man.
No.
Brown could do the accent.
I've not heard
he's from London.
I've not heard much about London, but I know the place.
Yeah, it's a lot like many big cities. It has its culture, but it also has its darker sides and its secrets.
Yeah, I know there's trade ships that come to Boston from London.
Nods his head.
I think that's fair that everyone knows that because Benny did kind of.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
I wasn't
Yeah.
questioning
Okay.
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
He just says it's an interesting world we live in. Getting more so every day, it seems. Well, he stands up. It's been a wonderful conversation, but I am going to retire for the night.
He's kind of like, you just walk with him.
Okay. Yeah, the two of you make your way back down the steps. Is there anything you want to say to him? Any questions you want to ask?
Tell me how the view is at the bottom.
Yeet!
So they've not really been up front about why you're here. What's the reason that you're all here and watching us like hogs?
Well, I hate to say it, but you're all suspected of murder.
Who?
Of?
Well, I can't give you names, but I'm sure you've already heard that there was suspected cultist activity around this area. We had...
Jimmy, the first time he's hearing this.
No, the old man told me about it in the group.
Oh, yeah. First time Benny would have heard it.
Yeah, that's when you're not there.
Yeah, they said something about that a group of people I talked to, but that was the first of me hearing about it.
We don't generally send out this large a force to deal with a band of cultists.
Yeah, that's what kind of caught my eye.
We had about a small group of scouts sent to this area. They recovered something, a relic, that has since gone missing. And they're all presumed dead.
Do you have the relic or know what it was?
We have pictures of the relic and a brief description, but the relic itself has...
What was the description?
It is a small disc, a piece of a larger piece. It's made of silver, intricate.
Interesting. So glad I didn't take that, first off.
Well, I don't know how far it may go with you, but I can assure you we had nothing to do with that. And if any assistance you need with it, we can.
Yeah. He gives you a pat on the back as you basically have reached his tent, and he says, "Well, if it means anything, I never suspected any of you. I believe you. I believe your story. While it does have its holes, all of our stories do."
Did we just get a fucking bromance going here? Sleeping at his tent. Fuck you guys.
Oh man.
How was y'all's cod? I got a nice bed.
We spooned all night. It was great.
So I want to make my
So
way
for
back.
what it's worth, in my opinion, you're all in the clear.
He says.
Give him like a.
Oh,
I'm gonna reach my hand over a handshake to him.
Okay, yeah, you guys have a firm handshake.
Like
have a bromo.
bead of sweat.
I mean, he's sweating too, but only because
shit.
It's
Butterflies?
Oh, dang. Darn.
I'm gonna make my way back to the.
Needed a kiss. He's like, what?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Nothing.
You remember Cody? He'd lean in for a kiss, go, "Oh, sorry, I thought we were having a moment," and just lean back. It's like, bro, we're at work. What the fuck are you doing? All the time to everybody.
Love you, Cody.
Sorry. Yeah, okay.
Mad respect. I miss Cody.
I did too. Lived in the golf cart? Yeah, love Cody.
I want to make my way
Back
back
into the tree.
Back into the tree.
Alright, so you make your way back to the tent.
Twice.
Are you guys still awake?
100%.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of gave up trying to sleep. It's not fucking happening.
Parker's got a pee, but he's holding it.
I was
Interesting tidbit.
we took a stroll up the stairs there, and got talking, and our friend is from London, and he doesn't, but the rest of them we're on the suspicious list for murder, and that's why they. Well,
Are we doing this? Are we doing this mind message or speaking?
that was my message.
Mind message. Mind message. It is. It's safe.
Yeah.
Send me
And,
that DM. That dome message.
The reason.
Don't message.
Hell yeah.
The reason that.
PM me. Psychic message me.
Yeah, thank you.
The reason that there's such a large group here, there's suspected cultists in the temple, and we're on that list of suspected cultists.
I'm sorry. Did you say cultists?
I did. Something about some silver relic thing they're looking for.
Parker's going to immediately turn and look at him and then go back to looking at the ceiling of the tent.
Parker, was that
Do you have something to share?
You want to tell the class?
In the tent. I was looking what happened in the tent? When I touched the tent, I saw the relic.
When I touched the tent, I saw its whole life.
Yeah.
What it had went through.
I saw the war!
I seen some shit, dude.
There was rain and blood everywhere. Okay.
You know that song about Slayer raining blood? I saw it.
On the tent! I was there. Earlier when I was in the tent, I ended up opening the chest that was in there, and I think I know where that relic is. We need to leave it alone. If we take it, then they'll suspect us. They may end up using it to pin it on us.
Are we all clear on that? If we see the relic,
It was in a couple of socks. Look for a couple of socks.
if we see, let's check our bags now to make sure it's not in there.
Straight up, yeah. Good idea.
Checking our bags.
So you all begin, going through your bags. It's been about 2 hours now since the presence
Is it still there?
made itself known. It is until about halfway through riffling through your bags, and then suddenly it's just gone. No fading.
It's just
Just disappears.
It's just no longer there.
Hello?
Cool. We can sleep now.
Mr. Obama?
But we're sifting through our bags.
All right. Sifting through your bags, you find everything there except the book.
Twist that knife,
Yeah.
you son of a bitch.
That
Twist
book is-
that knife.
You know that book? It was like
the book that you want.
Yeah, the
What's
book
the
you
spell?
spent like a long time translating. A lot of effort. Yeah, it's not in your bag though. It's not there.
Just Oh, twisting the knife.
But yeah,
Give it
everything
angle
seems to
in.
be in place, and you don't see any strange relics that weren't there before.
Alright, check the entire tent for that bitch.
Okay, you check the entire tent. There's not much to check. It's an infirmary. There's like medical supplies and stuff, but no strange relics.
Keep an eye on your bags, just in case they do decide
I've kicked
to
you like 3 times. It's okay. You're allowed to kick me. I'll
to
permit it.
Pay that.
finagle them in there.
Alright, I hit you, so you punch me. Like with your little sibling, like, I'm sorry, I hurt you. Just punch me real
But-
quick.
Just keep an eye out in case they try to finagle that thing into our bag. We are among enemies.
Agreed.
You haven't actually mentioned what you overheard at all.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Parker's gonna be like, they may have also mentioned killing us if we leave camp. We may want to stay close. Keep your friends close, your enemies closer, I guess.
Cool. I have to wait to get my book back anyways.
So it all works out in the end.
Yep.
Alright.
Well, now I'm going to bed because the Doom
brother
Orb,
isn't
the Doom
watching.
Orb is gone.
The Doom Orb. That's what we're gonna call it, the Doom Orb.
You all eventually fall asleep.
And gain 2 hit points because a new day is.
Yeah. You gain back some health if you
Oh,
got
boy!
health lost.
Yeah, I gave
2 hit points.
3. Hey, that's what I
And
got
it
last time.
is officially 1921.
Hey! Oh wait, we didn't. Oh fuck, we didn't do the countdown yet,
That's
guys.
fine.
We didn't drink.
It's fine.
No party.
That's fine.
Bo had a party. But...
I got my New Year's kiss.
Bo had a party. He was
No.
mooching on Nimoy.
Look at those stars.
Look
Look at those stars.
Yeah, he saw stars.
But
Stars in those eyes. Those eye and that eye.
those
Question mark?
eye.
And those eye. That eye.
So,
So Bo got it.
the next morning, you all awake.
hair's a mess. Mustache is not properly twirled.
Yeah, you don't have your mustache. Or
Yeah.
gel, whatever.
I am ready to go home already.
So, you actually awake to the sound of a commotion. You're all in the infirmary, and you awake.
Check the bags. Make sure that shit's not in our bags.
You see one of the Templar being dragged into the infirmary. She has multiple wounds, like around her stomach.
Immediately, I'm gonna go outside.
Okay. And they basically like drag her over to one of the cots, like the one you just vacated. They drag
Yeah.
her over to that.
He's like, I'm not taking somebody lost.
I'm grabbing my bag.
As you
And-
walk out, you are grabbed by the collar.
Oh.
You recognize the man that you talked to previously going into the temple. He has tears of rage in his eye. In his eyes. Sorry, he's not demon.
Oh, okay, I know. I was like,
And he just says, "You didn't mention the traps."
oh no!
You forgot, didn't you? 100%.
You didn't ask?
I asked if there was anything we needed to be careful of.
Yeah.
He points to the tent. She's probably going to die.
We didn't encounter any.
Yeah.
He basically
Cause
like drops his hand from you. You see his hand go down to his sword, and then he takes a few deep breaths and just walks away.
I'm grabbing fucking mine.
Yeah, you're like, you ready,
I mean-
Flash?
Yeah.
We
By the way,
we didn't
like,
get hit by anything.
I grabbed my bag and like as soon as I came in, I'm like, nope. Just
Parker laying in bed,
Because
length to the
technically,
neck.
not a blood guy.
we didn't get hit by
We
anything.
didn't activate any.
That's right. We
So
did.
we could have just like magically walked through.
Yeah, because like we realized there were traps there, but we didn't activate any, did we?
No, we didn't. We didn't activate a single trap. We saw there were traps.
Yeah, we were like, oh shit, there were traps, weren't there?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like,
I,
But we too, yeah, surprise!
I forgot about that.
I think we all did.
Whoops.
Yeah, Brian's like, I'm writing that down. There were traps. I planned that. Fuck you guys.
You didn't mention there were traps. Oh shit, there were, weren't there?
It was like it wouldn't have come up, but you like had a conversation with the dude, and he did ask like, "Hey, anything we need to watch out for down there?"
see, I forgot because we never actually
encounter.
got hit by any of them. So it was like a.
See, we're going to listen back to our episodes, and we're literally going to be like, yeah, fuck them. We don't need to tell them about the traps. And we're here like, oh, we forgot. We're so silly.
I'm gonna send a mom message.
Admittedly, there was a week in between episodes. For us.
Yeah.
True.
I want to send a mod message to Benny and say, can you grab my bag?
You're like, stop at the tent and grab his bag and then come back.
Yeah.
Parker's, I guess, getting up and getting, in quote, dressed.
The three of you, as you go out, you do see that a few of the others look like they're partially wounded, but nobody looks as bad as the one that got dragged in there.
What happened?
I'm just gonna lean over to Benny and be like, I forgot to tell them about the traps. We're gonna act like we didn't see them.
Well, I'm going to go to Inquisitor Andre for my book. I'm heading.
So you go to Inquisitor Andre.
Yeah.
As you...
Parker's still in the infirmary.
Okay, you're still in the infirmary?
Yeah. He's just trying to observe and see what's going on.
Okay, they are currently doing their best with what they've got, which isn't much.
Mm. What does it seem like happened? Like what happened?
I feel like it's pretty obvious.
Well, yeah, I want to know though. As
Do
a player,
you remember the spikes?
that jet up from? Was it from the wall side? Or
From the side.
Gotcha.
It looks like she took two. Essentially, like she was standing in the worst possible position and got like one right through the stomach and then another on the side. So one of those wounds is like really bad. The other one's more or less superficial.
What's our hit points at? What's our hit points at?
Probably 0.
Oh no,
Well,
that's
she's not
sad.
recommended,
I mean, you can hit 0 and not die.
Yeah.
They're weak.
Is she gonna use 30 luck?
30. You know, luck is a protagonist power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Protagonist and antagonist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is right because there's a fucking.
Technically, there's a back and forth mechanic where
Save
every
me, master.
spend the luck,
Yeah.
the enemy gets it,
Yeah.
or there's a homebrew rule for that,
Yeah.
or not homebrew, but anyway, I'm not using that because that'd be a lot to keep track
Yeah.
of. I'm just gonna say they have infinite luck because
Yeah.
fuck you guys.
Yeah.
Not really.
They have as much luck as they need.
Yeah. Wow.
But
as much luck as they need to fuck you over.
Yep.
But I'm heading to.
And
I'm
they'll
heading.
run out immediately when the story demands it.
Yeah.
I'm heading
oh,
to.
no, I used up all my infinite luck.
I'm heading. Yeah, I'm heading to Inquisitor.
All right. So you're heading to the tent. You're staying and observing.
Yeah, just trying to get an idea of what's happening.
They're trying to patch internal bleeding with medkits.
That's some moonshine.
RPG levels. They're trying to feed it to her because.
Yeah.
Eat the
this
med
cheese wheel. Eat this entire cheese wheel, you'll be okay.
So you go to the tent and you hear snoring from the outside.
Well, shit. I'm waiting until I don't hear snoring.
Okay, so you stand at the entrance of the toilet. Like, it's open.
Yeah.
The tent flap is open. And
You know what? I want to peek my head out.
Okay.
Peek my
You
head
see laying on his back on his cot, the Inquisitor Andre, with a book, like, on his face.
Is it my book?
Yeah, it's your book. And he's snoring super loud, and it's like the pages are flapping up a little bit. Every time you go, it's like.
Judging like how far done is he with the book?
Based on like where his face is,
Yeah.
he's actually like directly in the middle.
Fuck.
Although you don't know if that's where he
Actually is.
actually is or not.
He actually went back and was rereading.
Is everyone else up? Look,
For the most part.
Inquisitor Andre.
He continues to snore, at least at first.
Andre?
Heavy sleeper.
Now's my chance to steal the book.
Oh, no, you don't. You can have it back, I'm done. I stayed up all night reading it so I wouldn't have to deal with your ass today, so just take it. It's...
Would you hand it to me? Because I don't really want to touch your face.
He grabs a book and throws it at you.
Catch.
Okay, roll a catch.
Is there a catch?
Yes.
Fuck! What the shit? There's a catch?
No, I'm
No, there's not a catch. I was like, why is there a catch?
No,
but
there's
not
a
like,
throw.
There's a throw.
There's
What do
a
you
throw.
mean?
Yeah, Ron, I want to see you
I'll
throw.
roll dexterity.
Okay, roll a dexterity. You see this thing hit you in the face.
You got
92.
Can I push it?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Just think really hard.
If you fail, then you're gonna do that like hand flaily thing where you obviously try to catch it but mistime it horribly.
That is a success.
Okay, yeah, you do manage to catch like right in front of your face. He aimed for your head.
Yeah. Boom.
It's like in between two.
It's too quick for you, Andre.
Oh, congratulations! You finally look like a badass. Now I'm gonna go back to sleep. Thank you very much.
When you wake up, you want to see a magic trick?
No, I'm good.
I tried. And just... I want to get breakfast.
Okay, you go get breakfast.
Breakfast!
So, you're all, Bo, what are you up to?
I want to go to One-Eyed Boy's tent. See what's there.
Boy's tent.
Demon. The Neiman Gaunt.
One-Eyed Boy's tent is empty.
Suspicious.
Did you
I want to peek
wake
in
up?
there and see if there's anything of interest.
There's a cot.
Sure is.
That is it.
Oh.
Just gonna kind of like walk around the camp.
Alright. So, Parker. She doesn't make it.
Big surprise. He's shot.
We'll be blamed for that too.
Yeah. Probably.
Yep. I'm gonna find
Would
after
you like for me to dispose of the body? I'm good at this.
after breakfast, I'm gonna go find Lady Erin.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay, so he is going to. I guess he's going to collect his things and leave the tent.
Alright.
There's not much he can do at that point.
She's dead, Jim.
Yeah.
That's a fair point.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you collect your things and leave. You go and find Lady Erin, who is actually eating breakfast as well.
Hey,
Gucci.
I want to eat with her.
Alright.
Well,
Yeah, she seems much less annoyed than Inquisitor Andre.
doesn't matter.
So, got my book. Like,
I'm glad to hear
Put
that.
it- put it-
And
Put it-
Andre survived.
put it back in my backpack.
Yeah. Glad to hear that it wasn't anything too outlandish.
So,
Spooky music.
Super.
my big friend, you know the one.
Yes, but
Yes, Bo. He had a conversation with Neiman last night, and it was discussed that we were accused of murder.
well, you're not accused. You're just the only suspects that we have. We haven't actually been able to find any other cultists.
We're not really
Well,
cultists.
we just kind of like
They don't know that.
wearing a gaudy, checkered, jacket, a loose tie, like not to be rude, but do we look like cultists?
You'd be surprised. Cultists come in all shapes and sizes. That being said, we're mostly keeping you here as a precaution. Because we can't prove that you're not the cultists until we find the cultists. Perhaps if you had some way to prove that it wasn't you, but you were in the temple. That's very strange. And you cite a name of a benefactor that none of us have heard of, and we are all, well, it's kind of our job to know these things. So you can understand how it looks very suspicious.
Well, what can I do to assuage your suspicions?
Well, outside of a solid alibi as to where you were roughly 2 or 3 weeks ago,
Chicago?
So not knowing is not a good alibi.
Yeah. Benny would have 100% know.
Yeah.
So it's Chicago.
But no, we would have been back by then, would we not? Because there was a 2-week span between Chicago and.
And it may have been longer than a few weeks ago.
I was
Two-
in New York.
2 or 3 weeks ago, we were on a train coming back from Chicago.
Well, if you can find a way to prove that without leaving.
Do you have a phone? I will call my sister.
I'm afraid your sister probably isn't the best witness. Conflict of interest, you might understand.
Do you have a phone? I know someone to call.
Perhaps we could speak with this mysterious benefactor of yours.
Does she seem onto something? Or is she like trying to help us?
Roll a psychology.
Please don't fuck me over on this. 45. That is a success.
You get the feeling she's trying to help, although she doesn't seem like she's bending over backwards.
Yeah.
I mean, from her standpoint, you guys are not really in a bad situation.
No.
You're inconvenienced.
Yep.
But it's not like, if they don't find anyone else, they're planning to kill you or anything. It's just that you are currently the only suspects they have, and you make fairly strong suspects. To let you leave would be to be it's
That's
fine.
fair.
We'll probably never see you guys again.
Yeah. Well, do you have a phone in the middle of Brazil?
No. There's not really the infrastructure for that around here. We are in the middle of the rainforest.
Well, do you think you can fund an expedition into the gate and we'll go get him?
Well, from what I've heard from the reports of the men we sent down there, the gate has been sealed.
Great! So we're stuck in Brazil.
Now, there are other gates in Brazil, but they are a lengthy journey from here. The nearest one is about a week's travel.
Let me guess,
So-
in that Cusco place.
So, the only way that we can prove our innocence is to get a hold of Dr. Graves, but we don't have a phone, we don't have access to the gate.
It would appear so.
So we're stuck here until further notice.
It would appear so.
Yeah.
I'm terribly sorry for that inconvenience. We will be as hospitable as we can, but I don't have any other options unless you can think of something.
I'm gonna put my hand in my face and go, what if we found some cultists for you?
Well, that would certainly clear your name.
Do you know where their cultists could be?
The only other location we have of any interest is a village about a week's travel from here called Kala. That is where the activity was first reported.
And are we allowed to mount an expedition to Kala?
I could possibly go along with you. I'm not necessarily needed here. And the temple is turning up a bunch of dead ends.
Great! Road trip!
Road.
And as she says this, she says, by mid-afternoon, I should be prepared to leave.
Great. I'll go talk to my friends and we'll gather our things.
All right, that sounds great. As you leave, someone comes into the tent. One of the members of the Templar. However, instead of wearing night clothing, they're wearing more of what the Inquisitor was wearing, which is almost a robe.
Yeah.
Not quite, but not nearly as armored.
Yeah.
It seems like some distinction between the two.
Yeah.
And he walks up to him and starts whispering in her ear.
Can I read their lips?
Do you have that ability?
Yes.
Then go right ahead.
It is a stat, and I have points in it.
Dang. Because if not, that'd be 1. 58?
No, I cannot. But
He
I
doesn't
tried.
have that many points.
I don't have that many points in it.
All right.
It said I tried to.
You could also try a listen if you wanted.
I'll try to listen.
Um,
I think it's actually better.
and you could also push it if you wanted to stare. If you wanted to stare to push that read lips, you
No,
could.
fuck no. I'll try to listen.
Rude.
I'll like stop at like the tent and like try to listen before I leave.
36.
I'm gonna spend 16 points of luck
All right.
Jeez.
So
to get to a success.
you
So it's just a success. But-
managed to overhear by some lucky trick of the acoustics in this area. You managed to hear the whispered conversation. You really probably shouldn't have been able to from this distance.
Those magic ears.
You hear the man who just approached say, Lady Aaron, there has been a strange residue detected around the top of the temple. We aren't entirely certain exactly what it is, but it seems hazardous to the health. It might be advisable if we move the camp further away.
I don't know what that
I'm heading out.
Okay.
I know what that is. You guys don't, but I know what that is.
See, my first thought was, is it Annabeth's fur? But it's not. That's not what it is. I'm heading out. I'm finding them because we're going on an expedition. I'm gathering the team.
All right. So
Fuck.
So, you gather the team, getting
Yes,
ready
it
for an
is.
expedition. Is there anything else you want to do in camp before you leave? Any final investigations? You
Say goodbye to my boy
are
Andre.
walking around.
Give him a high five.
Walking around. You don't actually see Neiman around camp anywhere.
Can I? Because I don't know about what he just heard. Can I go up the steps to where we walked to the night before?
Yeah, sure. Go for it. So yeah, you walk up the steps. Do you go all the way up, or do you go to the
I wanna
spot
go-
where you two?
Yep. I want to go to the spot where we went to.
Okay.
So look at
Yeah. So yeah, you get there.
Phil shove.
It's
Gotcha,
it's interesting to see during the day. At this height, you're over the top of the canopy of the trees, which there aren't too many trees around. Like I said, a lot of it has been burned away.
Yeah.
However, from here, you can see over the top of the trees. You can see the wide stretching landscape. There is dense jungle around you in all
As
directions.
far
you
as
can
the
see,
eye can see.
with in places a large river that runs through. But yeah, you don't see a sign of civilization. It's a little bit jarring. You probably have never seen this much just wild land.
I want to look up and then call out his name.
Okay.
Nemo!
It echoes really well.
Nemo.
You see a few
Call him
people down
Nimoy.
in camp kind of look up, little distant specks pretty much, look up towards you.
Just wait.
You don't see Neiman, although, if you want to roll a spot hidden to try and pick him out in the crowd, if he is down there, you could.
Never Is that 34?
It's hard.
Yeah, you don't see anybody of his size.
Yeah.
Everyone's this tall. He's like this.
Yeah, exactly.
And,
He's like twice their size.
And this is the midway.
Yeah, you could go higher. You're about a third of the way to the top.
Let's go.
Okay. So you continue climbing the stairs. It gets a little bit hard to breathe about halfway up. Just because you're climbing up so many stairs, and also the air is not necessarily thinning out, but it's a strange sensation. You just find yourself short of breath.
Is it when it's getting hard to breathe? Is the air itself, or is it just the altitude?
It's probably not the altitude. You're not that high up.
Alright, so I'm gonna go the shirt over her face and just keep going.
Okay. So you continue to the top. It
And
is
what
a
way
bit
of
of a
form
struggle.
would I not know to climb?
It is a bit of a struggle, but you find yourself at the top. And you haven't actually been here before. As far as you've seen, no one has been up here yet. Although you're not entirely sure why. Glancing around, you would see evidence of some of the people from below having done some sort of test. There's like equipment laying around.
Mm-hmm.
But you also see about a dozen, a little bit less than a dozen, charred corpses. Just essentially burnt, blackened skeletons laying on the side near the hole.
You fool.
Never mind. I can't say anything. That would be too much of a giveaway. Never mind.
Yeah, so I don't see any. Since I don't see them alive, I'm gonna turn around.
Okay. Yeah. By the way, the top of the temple, the view is breathtaking. You can see all around you in every
Literally.
direction.
Literally.
Literally. You can see pretty much the entire landscape. You can even see, like, from up here, the curvature of the earth. It's pretty crazy.
Don't you mean the
Yeah,
non-curvature? I mean, I wasn't really looking. I wasn't trying to see
Interesting.
like views,
Yeah.
Where's the curve?
Yeah.
but I wasn't trying to look for anything. Like I was looking for my boy. Someone turn around, and come back.
Alright.
My boy
So it was
does-
more sort of like a walk up.
So, on the walk
come
down, you're, making your way down, and you hear a crunch. You look down and you can see there is, you just stepped into a broken rib cage.
Fun. Is it charred?
Oh yeah.
Well.
Pretty much the entire top of the temple is.
Well, this ain't the first time I've seen bone.
Yeah,
So I'm just
no,
gonna
it's
keep
not.
Like it's not gonna slow me
Yeah,
down.
it doesn't really
cringe,
phase you.
you're like-
Like it crunched, and I was like, my good shoes, and just keep going
Yeah,
back.
pretty much. They got like sit on them now. It's gross.
I'm like, just
So
like
yeah, you end up back down
I'm like,
at the bottom.
pull the shirt back down.
I do want you to roll a Constitution check for me.
Such a stuff.
Nice.
That was such an easy thing. Not getting late.
You flopped your roll, man.
Alright.
Okay.
No.
No.
All right. So,
See?
Why do you have to fuck yourself over?
See, you think it'd be because I roll good, but no.
Like, you just go in going, how quick can I die?
I've made it a good decent ways. So if I go now,
Thanks to luck.
I made it quite a while.
See, if you catch this, like, magic disease that kills you in 3 days, no matter how much luck you have, you are going to die.
Maybe.
It won't be 3 days.
I failed.
You failed. 100% failed.
so, reaching the base of the temple, you feel a little bit nauseous, a little lightheaded. So, midday. Yeah, I mean, is there anything you guys want to do?
I wanted to see Andre one last
I want to inform them of what I seen.
Okay.
So, he's back?
Yeah.
With us?
Yeah.
I want to see Andre one last time.
All right.
Ask him if he
Never
wants
see him again.
Ask him if he wants
My
to see
boy.
magic. One last chance. I'm leaving. I'm going on a trip.
All right, fine. You're never gonna. Fine. Show me your magic. Let me see.
Magic trick.
All right. Your magic trick.
Take a deck. Do a cool magic trick.
Yo,
Roll sleight of hand.
I guess. I don't know. What is it?
It's always been sleight of hand.
Okay.
Can I push that?
Did you just roll a 100, boy?
Can I push that?
Oh, but the comic.
He's gonna.
I'll push it.
52 code pickup? What?
I want to push that because
But how funny would that be? And Andre's like, fuck you.
I'm pushing it because I can do better. And if I fail, Brian,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
you can fuck me over.
See, the thing is, you're not. You're not, though, you won't.
Yeah.
You won't. Because you're too good at it,
Yeah.
and you're not going to roll 2 100s in a row.
In fact, I rolled an extreme.
Yeah.
God, I saw that one. I was like, please.
I know. I was like, if this is another.
I rolled an extreme.
I expected one of two things: either
Yeah.
another 100 or
So
one.
you do a magic trick,
Yeah.
right? And you blow his mind. He is actually he's like, I mean, even though I know it's a trick, I'd really like to know how the fuck you just did that. Like, that, I have never seen anything so impressive. I still think that you're a raging asshole, but you're a raging asshole who's really good at tricks.
There. You're a talented asshole.
You're a talented asshole. I'll give you that.
Was it?
Thank you. Thank you a lot.
You're mean and a fuck up.
I've spent a long time learning tricks. My whole life, actually. It's probably a waste of time seeing the situation that I've been in, but
Why didn't I learn to shoot?
really
I'm from the south.
the sleight of hand being 95 is kind of fucking pointless with the amount of times I get to use it.
Yeah.
So,
Modest.
Yeah.
Be modest, though.
Okay.
Thank you.
you think you might have improved your stance with this guy
Yeah.
for what it means.
Yeah.
What it's
I
worth.
was like, I hate you, but that's cool.
The invisible relationship
The meter.
Exactly, it went up a little bit.
Yeah.
He went from going like, every time you see him to going,
That heart went from like
being
green to
modest as he's like
yellow.
you know, the oblivion expressions.
Oh god.
God.
As soon as you talk to him, he's
Vision.
like,
That shit fucking sucked and I hate it. 'Cause it was like so game breaking. It's like people don't do that in real life. People that
just looks at you like,
but
I haven't even talked.
die.
I haven't even.
You know,
opened my mouth yet.
maybe when I get back I can teach you a little something.
you know, I actually think that would be fun. Could learn a couple card tricks maybe, but
I'm gonna like do I have a quarter in my pocket?
yeah, sure.
I wanna like take a
No, not really.
huh?
Resourceful.
Yeah, no. I want to take a quarter, put it on on the desk.
Uh-huh.
Take a quarter and put it in, and do like the where you roll it across your knuckles.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen that one before.
Well, a lot of the tricks, with cards, it's all about dexterity. So
So practice that.
yes, practice the finger roll.
He nods. He takes the coin and begins to like mess with it. Not doing a good job
Yeah.
at all though.
Smooth as silk on my part though.
Oh yeah.
Fucking years.
Like watching water flow.
Yeah.
Just like,
Very impressive. Those
Well,
hands have
I'm gonna learn how to do that shit too. A card trick and how to fucking roll a quarter across my hand, just to impress Brian.
anything you're up to?
So Erin's coming with us. Lady
Yes.
Yeah.
She is.
I feel like I would have explained that.
Erin. Question:
Mm-hmm.
The tent with the map and everything was that was her tent?
Yeah,
confirmed?
as far as you can tell.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Bo, are you up to anything before you guys
Open his
set up?
fucking lungs out apparently because he's an idiot.
Once I got down, I was feeling like lightheaded. I'll go like peek over at the infirmary. See if
Okay.
there's, like,
Yeah.
Doc, how many years I got left?
So they look you over. You give them, like I'm feeling kind of lightheaded, feeling kind of nauseous. It's like it's probably the altitude of the climate. You're not used to it here. And gives you a couple little tablets.
They're placebos. They don't do anything.
well, here's some random drugs. Okay.
Take it with a shot of whiskey.
I'll wake up 6 hours later.
So yeah, he gives you basically just like a little.
I'll take him.
essentially aspirin.
I'll take him.
Sure, I guess.
All right. So about 2 or 3 hours pass from this point, and you're all beginning to gather. Bo, you feel fucking awful. And as you make your way towards the other two, you throw up.
Stepping back from that shit.
The episode is titled Bo's an Idiot. Episode 10, Bo finally dies.
So, yeah, Bo looks awful right now. His skin is pale. His complexion is all wrong, and you can see there are blisters on his arms.
Oh. Fun.
Keeping a safe distance. A safe, like,
Yeah.
10 feet distance. Bo, are you okay?
I don't think so.
What happened?
The only thing I could think is I went to the top of the pyramid. It got hard to breathe, and there was weird shit up there, but I didn't think nothing about it.
You see Lady Aaron just kind of, oh no.
Do you want to explain?
Well, I don't know very much about it. I was just told that there is some residue at the top of the temple, where the epicenter of the blast happened, and it seems to be. Well, you can see it doesn't really mix well with us. Whatever it is.
You don't say. My friend is dying, it looks like.
We could take you to the infirmary, but I don't know. We don't know what it is.
Well, I went and they said it was altitude.
Clearly not. Did you let them know that you probably went up to the base?
They didn't ask. I was kind of short breathed after walking down.
Is that your lung?
Yeah, luckily no blood involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how you know. Do you want to go back to the infirmary?
I don't know. There's a point. Because
We could. One of the Inquisitors may have a spell, but it's not a pleasant spell.
Oh boy.
by that you mean...
The arcane arts are never free. There's always a price. In order to recover, someone would have to sacrifice a part of their essence.
Whoop, I don't believe I have much of a...
Gage, sorry, I'm not sacrificing a part of my essence because you're an idiot.
Well, that'd be me. By someone it would be me.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that.
I noticed that.
The spell?
Well, not Parker, but like me.
Oh, no, you don't.
Okay. Alright.
Although that would technically work.
Yeah.
Well,
Get those out.
maybe we
I
should
saw
at
it.
least try it.
I sort of look at my arms and be like, I don't believe I have much of a choice that y'all failed to inform us of.
I was only informed less than an hour ago.
So you're...
Sorry, less than 3 hours ago.
So do you know of the charred bodies up there?
Yes.
Hmm.
It
I don't...
wasn't too surprising considering that the entire top of the temple is charred. I would say that whatever ritual the cultists were performing went terribly wrong or terribly right.
Information like that would have been noted. Where is this guy that I need to
I
go
didn't
to?
expect you to climb to the top.
Did you not
You
hear
haven't-
us
you
say
haven't
that
met
we were
Bo.
adventurers?
You haven't met Bo.
All right, let's get you to Andre.
I'm going with. I get to see Andre again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Andre in the back. He's like, oh fuck.
He's like,
Yeah, he's sitting there like,
Yeah.
So, you arrive in Andre's tent. He looks over and says, oh, what the hell? Oh, hi, it's you guys again.
Is he fucking with a quarter?
Yeah, he's fucking.
Yes!
So, Lady Erin says, I believe we have a situation. It would appear that this one here is dying of exposure to something. We are not entirely sure what.
Straight up out of
He
date.
nods and he says, you want me to perform the life trade? Do you have a volunteer? He looks at you.
That she didn't explain. She just
Essentially,
said
what
you
I'm going to do is I'm going to take the vitality from someone else and transfer it into you.
Is the body from that one girl earlier? She like gone?
have to be alive.
There's no vitality left in the corpse.
Oh, I didn't know she was. I wasn't there
yeah,
for it.
that's true.
Yeah, I wasn't there
Is
for
there
it.
anyone dying that we could... Parker, you know what? Parker would suggest that. Is there anyone who's already dying that we could use?
No, and also that would certainly kill them.
Oh, so this won't kill you.
No, it won't kill you. That would be... What would be the fucking point if we were trying to heal him and kill someone else?
Is it temporary?
I mean...
Just let him die at that point.
Is it a temporary thing, or is it more of a permanent life
the
trade?
Vitality? It's permanent.
So that would, like, permanently lower your HP. Like, maybe.
In game terms, yes. You will sacrifice HP, and in game terms, your life expectancy gets a decent bit shorter. You lose probably about 20 years off your lifespan.
Holy fuck. You know what? Parker's gonna die anytime now.
Do you have anyone here that would want to participate in your?
We do try to protect, but that sort of noble sacrifice is usually left to friends.
Like, I'm gonna just look over at Parker. Like, I like Bo, but he got himself in this mess, correct?
Parker's making decisions. How much do we like Bo?
I do not have the hit points for it.
If you want to know the actual cost,
Yes.
You are going to lose a fourth.
We're like, math time! Oh, fuck, my phone's dead.
We'll call it a fifth to keep the math Call of Cthulhu because it likes its fifths and halves.
Do you round up or round down?
You round up.
That would drop you to 20.
Yeah, I know.
And
I know.
And me to 14.
Yeah.
And that is a permanent price.
Yeah.
Yeah, so future things we need to keep a rando with us.
Shay!
Nah, you're like 15. You got plenty of time.
Maybe we can find a cure for it. Do you have an idea of how long he can last in this state?
It is progressing almost to the point where it's like invisible. You can see his skin is starting to crack in places.
Can I go and speak to One-Eyed Boy?
Neiman. Neiman gone. Learn his fucking name.
I can't
He
remember.
he says like 3
I get it wrong once.
You are, I hate to say, running very short on time. I can tell just at a glance that you are dying.
I just need a second.
He glances over at Aaron, and Aaron says, Neiman left this morning.
I had a plan lined up there. My plans never work out.
I hate everything about this.
Yeah.
But
Hey, look at it this way. At least you guys didn't go up through the top.
yeah, taking
I'll be in that situation.
taking my jacket off. I'll be the sacrifice.
You know what? No. Okay. Parker's got more HP. I hate you guys so much.
That's what the two sets. So imagine
Not
if
you,
we'd
not you.
imagine if we would have went up the top. Now that you say that, if we just climbed up, and be like, "Oh, this sucks."
Yeah, man, it stinks like ass up here. Okay. You better sleep with one eye open. Okay, so
What are you
Parker.
blaming me for?
I wonder why.
It's Bo.
Who controls Bo?
I wouldn't have went up there.
And there's no way to get this back.
Well, there are ways to get your vitality back. In fact, the original purpose of this spell, we acquired it from someone who was using it to steal the life force out of the young and prolong their own life.
Mm,
They were 356 when we found them and killed them.
interesting. Well, he's going to look Bo in the eyes. Kind of hit him with his chest with the back of his hand.
I'm so sick.
And say, it's a very dangerous game to owe a con man a favor. And he's going to, I guess, sit
I
down.
was about to say that you have a very good friend here, but seems like you have a very good loan shark.
I like how I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. And it's
Yeah.
like, no, Parker. It's like, Benny is obviously not willing to, like, not going to be able to handle that.
It's like, this boy's going to die if he does that. He's like, it hurts! It hurts!
Well, those who are weak of constitution may want to leave the room. You may want to... Aaron, would you care to fetch some sedatives from the bedway?
Picking up that moonshine. I'm scared. Okay, well, okay, let's go. I'm ready. I'm hyped. I'm excited.
So
I want
Aaron
to watch
quickly
the
running,
spell.
essentially. All right, so you stay in the room.
Yeah, I want to watch this.
So
What's your constitution?
Aaron comes back with some sedatives, and without like questioning where it goes, immediately, basically, like sticks it in your neck.
Fuck, dude. Hey.
You're just like,
Yeah, he's sitting there just.
Like I said, Aaron returns with the sedative. Immediately, just
Stabs Parker.
stabs Parker with it, and you feel a numbness spread through you.
Don't
hey,
like that.
Parker,
No, I do like that.
just in case you do make it out of this, Bo's not allowed to go anywhere by himself anymore, correct?
Agreed.
I went up there last night. Nothing happened.
Continue.
So,
This isn't, just look at Lady Aaron, this isn't the first time this has happened.
Not even the
I'm
second
surprised
time
that he's
it's
still alive.
happened. Oh, we are too.
Same.
I guess
So-
you could say I'm lucky.
So, at this point, Aaron leaves the room. She says, I've seen enough of these. I'd rather not be witness to this.
I'm invested.
Oh boy.
So,
He's like, I want to know how to do this. Like, yes.
I am going to get to like the corner of
Yeah.
the room, away.
Parker's glaring at both.
Away from everything.
Straight
So-
up glaring daggers with his dead eyes.
Andre gets you to lay down, both of you, essentially just on the floor because he doesn't have two beds.
No, up with the bed.
He places a hand on each of your foreheads, essentially like thumb and finger to either side of the temple.
Close my eyes, grit my teeth.
And he begins to softly hum what sounds like a song. Although you can't make out the words, and your head is going numb, Parker. You are sort of in a almost dreamlike haze at this point.
Good.
And it is a good thing, because within about half a minute of chanting, you see steam beginning to rise off Parker's skin. Parker begins to convulse violently, thrashing about as Andre does his best to keep his grip on this thrashing body that, despite you not really feeling pain, although you feel warm all over.
Can I like wave and like do a motion to like you want me to hold his feet?
He nods his head
Like,
and
yeah,
continues.
holding Parker's feet down.
Fucking like a bronco. Woo!
It's as if his body is being
Yeah.
electrocuted
Fine.
and burned at the same time from within. This process lasts about 5 minutes, and you watch as Parker's complexion becomes a little lighter. His skin begins to droop in places. He gets crow's feet at the corners.
Bro, you fucked up my appearance. Parker's pissed when he
You see a bit of salt and pepper.
He's 24.
Now he's 44.
Yeah. And
He's
at
the
the same
oldest
time,
now.
you see the opposite effect happening to Bo.
I'm like 12 now.
Not only,
12.
not only does the effect seem to heal his body, it also seems to invigorate him.
Your health goes
Giving
up.
him-
Man,
Your health doesn't go up by an entire fifth. What does your health go up? Or what does your health
I
go
lose
down?
5.
You
Yeah.
lose 5. You gain 5 health.
I'm gonna be even more dumb now.
I'm gonna be more dumb. We agree that you're not allowed to go anywhere on your own now.
double it. Parker's pissed when he wakes up.
Yeah, Parker, you're in a happy, just fucking like drug fueled daydream right now. It's
Fucking
great.
tank.
I remember when I was a tank. What is your? I hate you so much. I hate you.
Technically, I need that health because I'm usually leading us into battle.
Oh, well, what's your constitution?
My constitution is 70.
70.
Yeah.
So that also is gonna go down by, we'll call it 5, not by a fifth. That would be fucking insane.
Gee.
Then your con goes up by 5.
I mean,
Those are pretty much.
Okay, so it just goes down by 5. So
honestly, that one's not too bad.
You're an idiot.
you're welcome.
If anything, I got the good end of the stick.
Yeah, you bitch.
But more likely, I need that more. I'm usually leading us in.
Well, I will be
shit.
honest with you. You would have died without that.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like you were. If you didn't find somebody to transfer with, they would have been like, can't really luck your way out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, I would 100% grab someone and be like, either you give me life,
or
Or I take your.
or I'll take yours.
So you've witnessed that spell. That's certainly a thing that can be done.
Parker wants to know that spell because he wants to.
Is it? I can't learn it by.
Not by watching, but he could teach you.
Parker wants to know that spell. He's not even a magician, but he wants to know that spell.
Yeah.
For reasons.
Does
Because someone owes him a debt.
Does Andre look? How does Andre look during?
He looks a little bit
winded.
Yeah, a little winded. He doesn't really look drained necessarily, but just like
Because I also need to know the cost.
a little sweaty.
Yeah.
You can see he looks tired, even though he just woke up.
I'm going back to bed.
Yeah, he definitely looks a little worse for wears. There's definitely an effect on the caster. So, you're all back to the ability to travel again, at the very least. Parker, after about 2 hours, you come back to your senses.
Yeah, how you feeling there, friend?
You feel a little like just sore all over. Just, you know.
My back aches for some reason.
Yeah, your back aches.
My knees kind of hurt.
Dude, same.
I just want to like come in and like do like the hand grab to the arm grab.
Do you want to postpone our trip till tomorrow?
I'll be fine. Let's go.
I just want to come and do like the arm grabs. And thank you, friend.
You notice that Parker, sorry, not Parker, Bo is looking good. He looks healthy as an ox.
Weak arm grab back. Remember, you owe me.
Well, I'm usually leading us and keeping us from dying, so.
Maybe don't brag about the man who saved you, Bo.
Not bragging, I do this by choice.
I respect your decision, Parker.
Thank you. It will be the last time I make this decision.
So
Maybe, since it's all real, we can find you the Fountain of Youth.
What does that mean?
I'm sure you feel older, right?
Yeah.
Aaron leans over and whispers to you and says, "It might be best to tell him so he doesn't happen upon us."
Is there like a mirror?
Oh boy.
Like a hand mirror?
Just for comedic effect, let there be a mirror.
I'm pretty sure that Parker has one.
Parker, I think you're officially the oldest member of our party
Can I
now.
see your character?
Yeah, I don't have it all filled in though, but
I
that
believe
is, it's
I think you're the oldest member of our party now, Parker.
yeah, it was in Mania. I'm pretty sure.
it was either that or treasured possessions.
Or, yeah, it was the treasure. Yeah, his treasure possession is his face.
You fucked up.
So yeah, you do have. I'm pretty sure you have a mirror.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
He's very narcissistic.
yeah, when you ask, do you have a mirror? You're not an idiot.
Yeah. Parker's like, oh fuck. He's scared.
Yeah.
Heart pounding. Actually, he's not scared. He's probably angry. Just immediately. He bypasses scared and goes straight to anger. And he's just like...
Before you look, Parker, remember, if you kill Bo, you sacrificed it all for no reason.
Lady Aaron's like, he has a point. And might I say, I think that you aged well.
I like how we're dancing around the... You look good!
I don't even know if I want to know. Because I don't know what's going to happen. Because my treasured item.
Well, you can't mess with your treasured possession.
Not without rules.
No, without rolls.
And I think it's safe to say that this is kind of decision that you went into knowing.
Oh yeah. Hardcore. I knew.
Do you want to just not know? That's also an option. Just never look in a mirror ever again.
For those that can't see the death glare, the death glare.
This is what Benny brings to the table. He's the fun one. Yeah.
All right. Parker's gonna straight up crush that mirror in his hand and throw it on the ground.
Okay.
God damn it,
Very
Bo is also. God damn it, Bo is
Very
also.
interesting.
Is also a new shirt.
If he,
God damn it,
So you
Bo.
haven't actually seen your collection.
not yet. He crushed the mirror, dropped the pieces on the ground. Doesn't even care if he broke shattered glass in his hand. He does not give a fuck because if he doesn't see it, it doesn't exist.
All right. Well.
I'm gonna look at Lady Aaron and go. He really likes the way he looks.
I'll hold on to that. Perhaps it's best if we get moving. We'll do our best to avoid any standing pools of water.
Oh, that's funny.
Dang.
I like her. Me and her are friends now.
Friends, ding. Parker's like, oh god,
You might want to make a note of that on your character sheet.
oh yeah. Looks how much older?
About 20 years. I did mention that. I'm like, yeah, it takes about 20 years off your life.
But is he a silver fox?
Probably.
I think you probably aged well. And then, to be fair, that spell did you a service. Now you can experience old age.
I mean, 40's not old.
What, for a gangster in the 20s?
Yeah.
That is.
Admittedly, if Benny wasn't in this line of work, he probably would have lived to a really ripe old age.
Yeah.
Parker probably wouldn't have.
Parker was lucky if he hadn't had 5 to 10 years in him.
Like,
Honestly, that's what he thought going in. He's like, you know what? Whatever. I'll probably get shot in a couple of weeks. It'll be
it's
fine.
like one of the things they didn't mention is like it takes about 20 years off your life. They don't mention the immediately.
Yeah.
Like,
He's like, oh yeah.
they don't mention right out of the gate.
Yeah. He's like, 20 years? I won't make it
Hey,
20
on
years.
the
It'll be
plus side,
fine.
on the plus side, we're not playing with the variant that like determines age affecting your stats.
Right?
Yeah. Because man, that would have fucking sucked, right?
A little.
You went from like the prime of your life to like, hey,
I can do cartwheels. Fuck my knees,
you weirdly
my
become
hips.
more intelligent but less capable of doing shit.
I know what you're thinking, and I hate it. I hate everything about this. Brian!
What is it?
Nothing.
But
oh, good times.
by the way, unrelated question.
I'm getting that 20 years back
Do you
from an unwilling participant.
think Darlene would appreciate your new look?
What are you reaching for?
Oh, I was gonna die the thing, but yeah.
You know what? Never mind. Let's go.
Okay.
So I guess we're heading out.
Yes, don't look. I don't know
heading
where he's
out.
riding. I have no idea,
Yeah,
actually. But
We're gathering up our belongings and we're moving out. Do we have enough food with us? What does it say? Do we have enough food with us, Brian?
Yeah, you guys definitely have the supplies.
Is it just the 4 of us?
honestly, I don't think that's not even like. That's
This
funny.
is the first thing I thought, though.
Yeah. I'm just saying it's not really like a spoiler or anything. It was just funny.
Steal it back from Gage.
You can learn the spell. Then we'll just fucking trap someone.
I was starting to say.
Jesus.
Oh, it doesn't have to be a good person. It can be a bad person.
This is true.
We'll strap him down to a chair.
Melvin.
Park is friends with Melvin. Oh, fuck. Melvin's gonna be like, man, what the
See,
fuck
that's why I said
happened
just.
to you?
What is
Well, sorry, don't look.
Man, Brazil hit you like a truck.
Brazil hit you like a truck.
You know, I heard that if you like get sunburned a lot, it does this thing with your skin.
But yeah, so we're
Man,
the 4 of us are heading out.
another quote, Brazil hit you like a truck.
Like a truck. But I want to. Well, Lady Erin, it's very trusting of you to come with us by yourself.
Actually, quite the opposite.
What does that mean?
I wouldn't trust you with any other of my company.
No, it's not that. It's just I'm surprised that it's just you coming along with us. Yes.
It's 3-on-1.
Yeah.
I've seen that on
I like
Pornhub.
this odds.
Yeah. That's not what
I
I
didn't
meant.
like that she said that after I said
Yeah,
I've seen this on Pornhub.
Yeah.
I
That's
like
not
those
that's not
odds.
what I meant either.
Smooth jazz.
I would figure you to be one of the more pragmatic people, unlike our friend Bo here.
Well, in all honesty, I don't think that you mean me any harm. You seem, honestly, you intend to
Save the
save
world.
you.
Yes.
Well, at least clear your own names. I don't know about the whole saving the world thing.
Saving our world.
I don't know if you know this, but Parker's the meaner one. And he just risked his life to save someone.
Yeah, I saw that. That was very selfless.
Ballsy. You
I
know,
like that one.
Makes him more heroic even.
So, she just shakes her head and says, I mean, nothing you say is going to convince me to just let you go. We have to actually prove your innocence.
Find the cultists.
Yes, and that's what we're going to do.
Maybe if we find one that's alive, we can get Parker's youth back.
That is a horrible thing to suggest.
I like that idea.
All right, well, my opinion of you is quickly going down the ship.
Let's go.
Keep walking!
Do you want to see a magic trick?
It's a 52 card trick.
It's 52 card pick up.
Fucking Amazon, like it's raining. It's like,
Fuck.
So,
to get to the ground, you're like, where'd they go?
It is a really shitty week.
Yeah. By the way, it takes me 8 days to learn that spell.
It does if you have time to study.
You don't have time to study it?
You
As
can
I'm
study
walking.
it at night if you'd like.
Yeah.
So-
So I got one more day.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you begin walking
Wait,
through the forest.
has it been a week? We're just gonna skip that week.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna
Cool.
make you guys.
Hey, guess what, guys? I'm full health now.
We'll narrate what happened
is
as you were
Bo.
traveling.
So is Bo.
I mean, technically, so are you. You didn't actually take any damage. You just.
No, I took damage. The part of my brain that feels sympathy.
So what we learned is
I felt the thing.
next time it's like, oh no, if we don't do this, Bo's going to die. That's a shame.
Yeah.
Like,
Parker and Penny then perish.
I'll pour one out for you at your funeral, buddy.
Yeah.
I'll bury you under the oak tree.
Shit. So yeah, you guys are walking along. It's a long, shitty week. You're not really. I mean, you guys aren't really from the city necessarily. Parker, you are a little bit more.
Yeah,
And you're also,
100%.
well,
Yeah, I was like,
so you all have some experience
Yeah.
with traversing
Woodland.
woodland, but not like
Yeah,
this.
not jungle. How's Lady Erin faring?
She's doing better than you guys are.
have you been to Louisiana? It's basically a jungle.
It helps though that
Parker
she
punches
has
an
her sword,
alligator in the head.
which she's using, cutting vines and stuff, walking generally in front and keeping a pace that's hard to keep up with.
That was the post where they're riding on all the alligators. That's Parker. He's old now. He's got to use.
Yeah, actually, Bo is also doing pretty all right because you've also got a sword. It really helps.
Look at me and
Fuck off
me
any
and,
vines.
me and Parker.
Parker
Yeah,
needs.
I know. I know you're
Parker,
new.
you are like you're so sore. You've never been this sore in your life.
Yeah, because he
You're
didn't
back.
rest. He was straight up just like, no, I'm young.
Like I know your new excuse is you're older now, but
I'm not that old.
you're right. You're not that old, and just like.
Roll luck really quick.
Did my age change any?
Not
99.
You guys.
Yeah, and you guys are making fun of me for hoarding my luck. I hate all of you.
So, your age didn't change
Okay.
mechanically, but you are younger.
Okay.
Did Parker's age change mechanically?
Like, physiologically, Parker is now in his 40s.
It's sad.
Physiologically, Bo is now, like, in his early 20s, late teens.
Got baby face.
Yeah.
And I was pretty old, so I'm going from 29 to feeling young again.
Like 19.
I mean, Parker lost 20 years.
He
Yeah.
gained, basically.
Yeah.
Not
You
quite.
didn't gain 20 years.
No.
It doesn't take you past, it takes you to your prime.
Yeah,
And
like 19.
You sit there. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
like
19, 20.
Bo crawls out of his own clothes. He's yay tall. I'm ready. Everyone's like, what the fuck happened to Bo?
Great, I'd probably still be about the same height as you all.
No, you've
Well,
already.
no, I'm saying if you lost 20,
Yeah.
you would be at like 10,
Yeah.
9, whatever.
No.
So,
I was probably still about
with that luck roll,
5'3" at that point.
you guys stop to, get some water. And
Oh.
you're not thinking of it. It doesn't cross your mind. You look down and you see. At first, you're like, Dad?
Oh no!
Dad.
And I just want to look at Benny and go, oh shit.
It's happening. It's like watching a train wreck.
So,
You can't
this
look
moment.
away. Like get Lady Erin's
had to
attention.
come because
It's happening.
it is your treasured possession.
Yeah.
You see that. You realize you make the connection. I want you to make a sanity check.
Okay.
You have a setback, though, because your treasured possession is now... It's,
I didn't do my sanity last time either. Actually, that's not right.
You can't do sanity last. You
No.
gain sanity back magically.
No.
Trust me,
No.
I know. I'm in
No.
40.
I accidentally moved, like, I meant to take luck off and I moved my sanity
Oh.
instead. So I actually don't know what it's at, but I'm just going to say it's at 60.
Okay.
Higher than what mine is.
Oh.
23, not bad. Not bad. It is at setback, though.
Oh, it's not
See,
good.
Because that is your
23?
treasured possession.
Hey!
Ah.
It's 23.
So, you see it. You take a few moments.
Dad?
You know, you did age pretty well.
Hey, not bad.
Like,
Not the
you're not
worst.
as young as you used to be, but hell, you don't look awful.
Not
Think-
as bad as he thought it was going to be.
Think about this, Parker. With the life you lead, you probably wouldn't have made it this age normally anyways.
Straight up daggers at him. Just glaring.
I don't know why I'm the bad guy here.
He knows it. He knows it. But hearing it in words.
Yeah, like hearing it laid out bare like that.
I'm so happy. Not the worst thing I could have rolled.
So,
The dice were with me this time.
you've been traveling for about 3 days. You were camping for the night. You were all getting ready to sleep. And then once again, all of a sudden, all at once, there's a presence. Overwhelming in its size and in your minds, and terrifying.
I'm gonna look at Lady Erin and see if she feels anything. It's like super obvious that she's.
She looks like she's doing all right. She's sitting at the campfire, just like roasting a bird that you guys caught earlier.
I'm gonna send a PM, a psychic message as we call it, to Bo and
DM.
Parker.
Don't message.
Well, it's back.
I want to say to Parker, is there
Choose your words wisely.
is there any way that maybe you can do what you do with your psychic things to this?
He has the audacity to make another request.
He has the other.
Technically,
Bo,
I never
Bo,
asked you.
Yeah.
Bo, maybe wait a while to ask Parker of anything.
Straight up
I'm
daggers.
sorry.
Again.
Do you also want this to keep going on? And
Well,
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
would you like to do it, Parker? Because
Or Bo.
Benny, I've tried.
We ran through every name like
Like,
Parker, Benny, Bo,
I've
Angelina.
tried to.
I'm gonna like fake a
Echo?
chill and go. Whew, it's chilly outside. How are you feeling, Lady Erin?
Mouthful of bird.
Like psychic message. She seems fine, so maybe it's us. Maybe it's the connection.
Yeah. About to reach out, touch this thing with my mind and age another 20 years. Let's go. I don't want to.
I don't want you
I
to.
don't want to.
Yeah, I don't. I think it's a bad idea.
I do too.
I want to know why it keeps happening.
You know, maybe we should ask Lady Erin. She might know something.
I'm gonna sit up.
And
back pocket.
we're looking for we want honesty, so she believes us, right?
Mm-hmm. True. Honestly, though, 44, not that bad.
So I'm going to verbally say. So we all feel that, right?
Yeah, through a mouthful of bird. What talk about? And then she swallowed.
Like,
What are you talking about?
the giant doom orb in the sky.
I have no idea what you're talking about. That's the moon?
So you don't feel it.
I
Okay.
don't feel anything.
So
Aside from a bit tired.
I'm going to explain to you this emotion.
Okay.
Have you ever, you know that sensation you have when you think you're about to die?
Yeah.
I've had that a few times, yes.
It's
Yeah,
like that, but constantly.
That sounds awful. You're feeling that right now?
Yeah, it's called anxiety.
Oh, I think all three of us are correct.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not sure what to... Is there a
You-
cause, or you...
So, in the interest of honesty, that's a quote. That's a Benny quote right there. In the interest of honesty, we have a psychic connection.
Interesting. Does that have something to do with the visions?
He gets visions. We do not have anything beyond being able to telepathically communicate.
So that's what you're doing when you're staring at each other meaningfully. I thought that you were having some sort of weird love triangle.
No, it's
Parker doesn't do the staring.
Yeah.
He has a better control of it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Parker stares into the distance.
I would say by now, like it's just like me like having to look at them, right? Like,
Yeah,
there's
but
something-
it's hard to break away from the
Yeah.
norm, at least for
Yeah.
you guys, of regular speech. So
Yeah.
you oftentimes make eye contact for
Yeah.
prolonged times when
Yeah.
you're mentally...
So,
communicating.
Yeah, because it's like, when you talk to someone, you look at them.
Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah. Well, me and Bo are not very good at it. We can just do the telepathic communication. We sometimes get emotions that the other ones are feeling, such as rage from Parker right now.
I imagine you've been feeling a lot of that.
Yeah, all week. But right now, up in the sky,
She looks up.
we feel this an absolute terror. I am calling it the Doom Orb.
Well, I suggest we avoid the Doom Orb. Do you have any inkling as to what the Doom Orb might actually be? In the interest of
So-
honesty.
What do you know about Wendigos?
Almost nothing.
Well, Wendigos are real.
Yes.
This makes it easy
The
then.
Doom Orb is a Wendigo.
No, so there's a thing that creates Wendigos.
Okay. I follow you so far.
We're pretty sure that.
Do they hatch from Doom Orb eggs?
See, now you're making jokes.
I'm sorry.
While they're doing all this, can I sit down and try to focus in on it?
Yeah, you can.
Strip, I thought you were going to try to sit down next to Parker and he was going to punch the shit out of you.
With your psychic of fucking one again.
I have a decent amount of luck. That's what I'm trying.
So,
I can get a low
while you're
enough
doing
roll.
that, and in all seriousness, what is it that creates a Wendigo?
So, we're not entirely sure of. Huh?
I have enough luck for that. Continue.
Okay. But, we're not entirely sure
Oh my.
what exactly it is, but it's something that I'm not entirely convinced is from this world. A few weeks ago, we had visions, and not only me, but my niece and as well as my sister had visions of something that was prowling the snow, and then it captured my niece, and we had to deal with that. That was in Chicago. So I think it might have something to do with that, but I can't be sure.
Alright, so I don't exactly follow. This isn't the first time you felt it.
We felt it 4 days ago in camp.
Well, yeah, a week ago.
Ooh, this has been 3 days.
Yeah, this is like your third day.
Yeah, about 4 days ago in camp.
Did anything happen?
After a while, the Doom Orb left.
That's strange. So, whatever it is, doesn't seem overtly hostile.
No. Bo tried reaching at you.
Yeah, as
Okay.
you say, Bo tried reaching out to it. Do you want to spend that
I
luck? You do?
Yeah.
He
Okay.
did.
Yeah, I
But I'm okay.
I had enough where I could.
Okay, so you take a moment, close your eyes, and once again try and call. Almost call out.
You wasted 20 years of your life just for him to die, then
Right?
fucking 20 minutes later.
Like, if he starts to die, I'm gonna be so mad.
So
He's gonna
You-
finish it quickly.
Yeah.
Service 20 years.
take a few moments, taking deep breaths, just focusing,
Like as we're having
closing
this,
your eyes,
as we're having this
concentrating,
conversation.
doing that almost like shaking as you concentrate. And as you say that Bo tried to focus in on it, all of a sudden you feel the presence turn its attention towards you.
Like all
it's
of
a
us?
very, very noticeable feeling. It's like someone is right behind you. Like someone is looking into your mind. Just picking through your thoughts. Like someone going through a series of notes.
Like a series of notes. Oh my god, the Doom Orb is Brian.
So
Sit down, give me those character sheets.
Bo, you hear a faint voice. It lacks any true qualities of a voice. It is like being messaged mentally by the others, but with them you could actually hear their voice and their thoughts, because that's how they think of themselves speaking. Instead, this is just a voice. It says, "And who are you? A new one.
We do not hear this.
Welcome to the collective."
I don't like that.
We do not like that at all.
Can I respond?
Yeah, if you want to.
And that is?
Silence.
Got left on red.
Left on red.
I want you to make a power check.
I get to improve that after this session.
I have no power.
Same.
No.
I have no power on this one.
Spend some luck, bro. You got luck. You got luck to spare.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he succeeded!
Bro.
Is that a hard or an extreme?
I think it's a regular.
It's
It's a normal one. When you challenge me, I'll bump it to a hard.
Well,
If you want to.
I'm going to.
6 experience, bro. 6 luck.
Six experience.
6
I'm
luck.
going to.
6 luck, and it's
Because
a
you
hard.
scared me with
It's
that.
a hard now.
Yeah, he's like, what? What do you mean a hard,
Hard.
or extreme?
Hard success.
So whenever Brian
I'm
says,
bad at math.
"Do you want to bump it down?" Yeah.
I'm
I was
bad
gonna
at
say
math.
that first.
Yeah, bro, what do you mean?
Let's see what I rolled. 31.
I don't
See,
like
I've got a
this.
calculator. I can do it with a
I don't like
calculator.
this. Don't like this thing, don't like those things, no sir. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Don't like that. Can't believe I wasted 20 years of my life.
If you guys think about it, gorillas don't know any bodybuilding techniques. We've probably
love
never
that.
seen one at full strength.
I love that. I love that because I'm just picturing like silverbacks just whipping dumbbells.
Just
That's a terrifying thought.
sup, bruh. Just
There was like those douchey gorillas.
Alright.
wearing like a bandana.
Bro,
So,
like a
String tank top.
The voice speaks once again in your mind after a few moments. We will come to Kala. We will meet. You will join us. And then you feel the urge to walk, to begin walking and never stop until you reach the place you need to be. But you manage to shrug it off.
Oh my god. So, we felt that too, right?
You're still feeling it.
Yeah.
It's definitely still got its full attention on you.
I'm gonna look back at Lady Aram. So, it noticed us. It noticed that we were here.
She's just now noticed you.
Yes.
That's not good.
She said, "I'm what the fuck is going on?"
Yeah.
I
We're
think-
all like literally at the same time. We all get quiet and just make like a blank face, and she's like,
like mid sentence.
Yeah.
Like,
all three of us. She's like, I'm
It's-
a little nervous.
feels like it's probing our thoughts.
Did we hear the whole thing about Kala?
No, that was
No.
just him.
Just
No.
Feels like it's probing our thoughts. And is well aware of our presence here. You don't feel anything, do you?
I don't feel anything at all.
Cool. That's reassuring.
Then you hear another voice, or not another voice, but the same voice, Bo. Disobedience. That's new.
I was sweating. I was like, damn.
Going to do it or say anything?
Cut the line.
Is it just voices, or can I say anything?
Do you want to try and see anything?
Yes.
Okay. Roll a psychic power.
There's no way in hell.
Fuck.
No.
Yeah, you try and push forward, and because you're experiencing a mental connection that runs deeper than the ones that you've shared with your companions. You try and push forward into this thing's mind, and there's a moment of surprise from it. And then it pushes back. So I want you to make another power check.
My dad.
Well, they got us on that one.
Fail.
All right. So there's a moment of surprise from this thing. You can feel it clearly. A moment of shock, and then there's another presence in your mind for just a brief moment. A much smaller, weaker presence that you feel fear, panic, and almost a melancholy happiness. And you hear that voice, which is distinctly female. Get out of my head, get out of my head! And then the connection is broken, and you take 2d10 points of psychic damage.
2d10 psychic damage. Bro. 14. So
You're welcome.
go, yeah.
You're fucking welcome.
Go ahead and roll your fucking.
Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't have recovered all of your health because it's only been 3 days.
And as soon as that happens, it's gone. Completely. Just like before.
Put that there.
So minus 14.
Fuck.
That's 7.
Yeah, I got it.
So go ahead and roll to not pass out.
You're catching on.
Luckily, your
I
constitution
don't
is
know if
higher.
they are, but I know who the red light is.
Hey, he succeeds his constitution.
No.
No, you fail your constitution.
By.
So Bo just passes out.
Bo just
I
passes out.
fell by
Just-
by 6.
That was a very satisfying knuckle
You see
crunch.
blood trickle out of his nose, and he falls over.
Didn't Selena do
Bo,
this?
and just like get up and just
20 years for not!
just push
Yeah,
him.
Bo is dead.
Yeah. He's like I can see. He's
Yeah, he's
alive,
still
right?
breathing.
Yeah.
He just
We'll,
massive mental trauma.
we'll let him sleep. He sleeps here.
He just face down the
But-
dirt and leave.
We figured out who was probing it this time.
Aaron looks a little confused. I am so lost right now. So many things are happening.
Welcome to our world.
And I thought being a Templar was interesting.
Try being a normie. Like, what the fuck?
Can you imagine that I was just a carnival stage magician up two months ago?
Is your friend all right?
He'll be fine.
He's fine. He'll be fine.
Parker's pissed at him.
You know, this isn't the first time that he's passed out.
Parker
He
likes
doesn't
himself.
soften.
He does. He's very risky.
I kind of caught that
Yep.
drift.
Very risky.
So, you say that you figured out who it was that was probing your mind.
No, not what was probing our mind, but why we felt The sensation of being watched.
And what's that?
Just point to Bo.
Did
Looks
do
like he succeeded this time.
Oh, that sounds bad. That sounds very bad.
Well, it's gone now, so it's not the Doom Orb is still
Nope,
around.
it's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Immediately. As soon as Bo passed out, it's vanished.
The Doom Orb's gone, so
Well, that's good.
Yep.
Hopefully it never returns. Maybe Bo killed it.
I doubt that.
We can hope. We can work under the assumption that it is dead until it returns.
So
Now Parker's glaring at her.
yeah.
Everyone gets a taste. Everyone gets a taste of the dead eyes.
See, in our line of work, it's much better to assume the worst.
That is a fair point. Well, I'm going to assume sleep.
I'm going to stay
Wake me up if
up
the orb comes back.
I'm going to stay up for a little bit because I am not feeling very tired. How about you, Parker?
I'm going to sleep. Rolls over.
I want to stay up to monitor.
Okay,
Bo for a few
after
hours.
maybe 10 minutes, you
Yeah.
come back to consciousness. Your head is
Yeah.
fucking...
I'm still up.
This
So
is
it's just
like
me.
the
Just
worst
shuffling
hangover you've ever had.
Morning.
So 2 months ago.
Morning there, friend.
Where are we going?
What?
What is the name of the place that we're traveling to?
Carla.
Well, you know how we had the thing going on.
Yeah, you probed the Doom Orb.
What he said, I got talked to by a voice that said that we are now part of his collective, heading toward, once we get to Kala, that we'll be in a part of something called the collective. Then he tried to.
I like Doom Orb more.
Sure.
I want to still call it the Doom Orb.
He tried to force me to walk there, but I broke it. And then there was a second voice of some female telling them to get out of his head, and then I passed out.
Well,
So whatever.
I feel like it's pretty obvious who the female is.
It's not really about who the female is. We should really be more careful of what we're walking into.
You see the irony here of you telling me that, right?
I'm always careful.
I don't believe you.
Parker scoffs.
I plan everything I do.
No, he said he was going to sleep. He just rolled
I'm
over.
always careful.
I'm always. I, the man who have technically died twice.
3 times.
But I do it in my own pace.
Now we're going to bed.
Okay.
Good night.
So, you all get a fairly restful night's sleep. And continue your journey the following day.
I want to fill in Lady Arena on the Doom Orb.
Okay.
Like publicly, I'll do it in front of everyone.
Yeah. What do you say about the Doom Orb?
So, Bo had a conversation with the Doom Orb.
Yes.
He touched it.
Apparently, it's known as the Collective. I prefer Doom Orb. We can use Doom Orb if you prefer.
You could.
Well, he didn't say that was what his name was. He said, "Welcome, you're now part of the collective."
I'm still calling it the Doom Orb.
I will say he is the Doom Orb, but maybe what he is running is called the collective.
Yeah, let's.
The Doom Orb. Yeah, I like the Doom Orb. We are going to the right spot. That's where the Doom Orb is.
That I suppose we could assume that is the right spot to go.
Yeah.
Although,
It is.
Does it?
He name dropped it.
He literally name dropped Kala.
All I'm saying is there are 4 of us. I wasn't expecting to have anything in color except maybe a few cultists, and now you're telling me there's a Doom Orb that
Yep.
can apparently try and take you all over. So that's possibly
Hope you brought your best weapons.
possibly an entire cult leader, and possibly their deity versus us 4, and worst case scenario versus me versus all of you. So I'm feeling a little bit less confident about this journey.
Do you want to go back and bring more men?
You know, no, it's not a bad idea. Although if it knows that you're here, then we might be in trouble. Shit.
Shit, indeed.
I will leave that up to you. Do you think we would benefit from having more?
Well,
Men
you
at the
see,
expenditure of time.
the problem here is, typically with more people around us, more people tend to die.
That is a fair point, but if you have more people, then you have a better chance of not dying.
The thing that I'm also curious about is I don't know what's going on with the time. I don't know if we may waste more time going back, and that may hurt us in the long run.
It very well could. The real question is, do you want to risk showing up in this place, and if it knows that you all exist, and it possibly knows where you all are, it expects us, and we all arrive and are immediately captured, sacrificed, tortured, whatever this thing is planning to do.
Parker's not looking to be a sacrifice, TBH. He was a sacrifice once, and it did not bode well for him, so...
So, if we were to return and bring the full force of the men we have, we could at least call
Time is the
some
only
damage.
thing that I'm worried about.
Well,
I understand that.
what's your opinion, Parker?
I've always preferred to have more men on my side.
And your opinion, Bo?
I think there's strength in
I'm
numbers.
I'm worried about time.
Well, I see all points.
Because we don't technically know how many people's there.
Well, I see all of the points. Personally, I think that the time we waste getting more men is time well spent. Because the benefit of us, just the four of us, is it's very easy for us to move around. We can be sneakier. But if we do get spotted, those extra guns will be helpful.
But we also got to account for, do you think guns can hurt what's striking into our brain?
But it can hurt cultists.
Who are helping this thing.
I'm of the opinion that we should go back and bring the full force of the Knight Templars.
Agreed.
So, 2 votes for going back, 1 for heading on. I suppose that means we'll head back then. Right?
Hoorah!
Heavy sigh.
4 more days trudging through this fucking jungle. And she just turns around and starts walking.
But it's actually 10 days. Because we gotta come
Don't
back.
remind me!
Yep.
Alright, so as they're walking, Parker is going to kind of catch up. And
Also, it gives you more time to heal.
and he is actually going to kind of lean in and whisper and just like, one of the visions that I had before we ended up meeting, I saw the man.
Notice.
I mean, you can probably listen in here, but
Yeah, you guys are trying to
Yeah.
get close.
Neiman.
You saw Neiman in a vision.
Yes, he was with the cultists.
Wait, Neiman was with cultists.
Yes.
And you say that these visions are of the past?
Yes, he was in a dress similarly and was with the Red Lady. I think that's the thing that has reached out to them.
Also, and this means nothing to you, but he looks like Shay. Could be her uncle or dad. It's very confusing.
Her uncle Dad. Or Dunkel.
Uncle?
Dunkel.
You don't know Shay, it's fine.
Yeah, no, she nods her head. I was worried about this.
Are you the one that took the artifact?
Yes,
I found
I
it.
know it was Oh, well, shit.
Yeah, we're very good detectives.
I'm seeing that I must have underestimated you. I have been suspicious about Neiman's dealings for some time.
Sorry, Bill. Your boyfriend's a baddie.
Hmm.
And not in a good way.
Well, let's just say that he seems to be serving his own self-interest the last 5 years.
I do believe that he created this girl, Shay, to serve as a sacrifice.
That is alarming.
It's worse when you think that it's probably his daughter.
That's also very alarming.
She's blind.
And has visions of the future.
She got kidnapped, and that's what brought us here.
You say she's blind.
She's blind.
If we get out of this, we have spells that could restore her vision.
No.
Does it require someone else's
No.
vision?
No.
No, it doesn't require anyone else's vision.
That
She's made it this far.
that might, depending on the
But
requirement of the
That
spell.
is, of course, if we survive this ordeal.
We-
So, Neiman is a traitor. Possibly.
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 He did seem very intent on getting that artifact. I have no idea what its purpose is. I just know that that was the first thing he asked about.
Well-
So I told him that it was lost.
Well, is it evil to touch it?
As far as I can tell, no. It seems to have no inherent magical properties on
Do
its
you,
own.
Parker, do you want to do
Piece
your
of a-
Do you have it with you?
vibe thing on you?
I do.
Do you want to vibe it?
Yes.
Feel all of the
All over the...
feel what it's went through.
Shut up. Did the tent war? Did the silver thing work? Yes. Come here, Silver Surfer.
Alright.
Daddy's gonna get your hands all.
So,
Suck the shit out of it. Okay. Okay.
she brings it out of her pack.
I think I know what it is, but we'll see.
So like, cause he goes in like a trance like a few minutes, right? Just like as this like he does this sometimes. It's really weird to watch, but we get information out of it.
Eyes roll into the back.
Yeah,
of
it's
the
just he does this a lot.
I thought it was the drugs.
You place your hands on it. Roll a psychic power.
That is actually a fail.
Would you like to push it?
Yes.
Push it, push it, push it, push it. Worse.
Yeah.
Fail.
Yeah.
Fail both times, then you pushed it.
Yep. So that sucks.
So, you close your eyes, put your hands on the artifact, and you're suddenly running through the forest, panting. You're looking down at your feet. You are doing your best not to trip over the roots and tree limbs.
This is a vision of Lady Erin.
Perhaps.
You look to your left and to your right. You can see your companions, your friends, still at your side, except there's one missing. You continue to run. You can feel it just behind you. You take a moment to look over your shoulder, and as you do, your best friend, who you've grown up with, you went through the trials with, is beheaded as he runs. You begin to try and run faster, but your legs can only move so quick. You can feel it gaining on you. Trees being shredded. And you look to your left. Your other friend is impaled. Then you feel a sharp pain in the back of your head and everything goes dark.
That's not Lady Erin. Not that I know of.
You take 1d10 points of psychic damage.
6, of course.
You still have more hit points than I do.
I hate everything about this. Alright. How much of an idiot would I be if I tried it again?
You certainly can.
What's your psychic power?
56.
Man, that's pretty solid.
One more go. I'm gonna go one more
So,
go.
where did you find the silver disc?
It was sent to us.
That wasn't a red flag.
No, it was sent by the expedition.
The ones that didn't come back.
Yes, it was sent with their letters. It was one of the last things we received.
That's not a flag.
Yeah, and that's not a red flag.
It was written about in their notes.
What did it say?
They simply said that they found a strange artifact that seemed to be being used by the cultists somehow.
I'd probably try it again, but I wouldn't touch it.
Yeah, if I fail, I fail. Alright.
Oh, you're going back to. Ooh.
I believe it's getting
Don't
past
turn
Steven's
away.
bedtime at this point.
Yeah! Parker's turning away. One last go, boys. That is a pass.
Alright. Says you take a moment.
The eyes. He's doing it again.
The world fades. And your head is splitting. You have a massive headache. You reach up and you can feel the back of your head. There's a wetness there. It's warm. You look around, dazed. You can see you're in a clearing. There are splintered trees laying all around. Something has torn them to shreds. You sit up, looking around, and suddenly she's in front of you. She has the appearance of a girl in her late teens. However, her skin is far too pale, like that of a corpse. You can see the veins are a dark orange color underneath the skin. Her eyes solid black. She looks you in the eyes and says, "Hello, Parker." And then reaches out, holding the piece of something that you're currently channeling.
Mm-hmm.
Hands it to you. And says in a layered voice, "Send this to your masters, and then dispose of yourself." And then the vision ends.
Dang it. Sorry, Parker, grab that bitch about the wrist.
If you'd
Freddy
like
Krueger
to try,
her shit.
if you would like to try and take control in this situation, you can.
Try Freddy Krueger this bitch, Frank.
Yeah.
You're in our room now, bitch.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Parker does
That's a bad idea, but okay.
grab the wrist. Squeeze.
You're in my world now, bitch.
I'm coming for you, Annabeth.
Bitch.
And then,
Did you pass?
no, I'm just saying, like,
That's
if,
okay.
yeah. So, what roll is this?
This is... It's going to be a power.
That's a 5.
Oh boy.
That's a fucking extreme.
Nice.
Parker's pissed. He's old. He's pissed.
40.
That's it.
It's 40. And yeah, you definitely
Parker's
clear
a badass. She was this.
She looks very much surprised.
Actually, I want to retcon. He grabs her wrist and says, "I'm coming for coming for you, Annabeth. You better be afraid, or you better be scared."
So, as you say that, there is a look of terror passes across her face, but you can see her eyes now. They're no longer full black. The veins of deep orange begin to recede, and you can see her hair, which is the same color as the moss.
Mhm.
It seems to be made of the stuff. Falls away. You see what looks like a very pale, very scared young girl. And she just starts screaming, "No, not again, not again." And then your vision falls backwards, and you see your body as your head has just been removed. It lands on the floor. You see the body fall to the ground, and you hear the voice in your mind, the voice that spoke before. Damn it. And then you return to your body, Parker's body,
Mm-hmm.
and there's nothing in your hand.
Hmm.
Not
The
even the
artifact
silver.
is gone.
Yeah.
You don't remember there ever being an artifact.
But do I?
You do.
Are you feeling okay, Parker?
You're just grasping where the artifact used to be and clenching the fist.
Kind of lost you there for a moment.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Kind of dozed off there. I know there's not a lot of scenery here in the jungle, but
Expelled at the end. Was that Annabeth, or was that in the layered voice, the distorted voice?
Which one? The
Damn it.
Yeah, that was definitely the layered voice, not Annabeth's.
That's good.
typically when you doze off, you come back and tell us
Can
something.
I remember the area? Like, vaguely, like scenery?
Vaguely, it is essentially a portion, and kind of piecing together what you've seen, a portion of the forest that was leveled as this chase happened. The thing that is Annabeth tearing up trees, using shards of trees to essentially murder all these poor scouts running away.
Yeah. So he's going to turn to Aaron, Lady Aaron. This area where the scouts were murdered, do you know where it is? Do you know the area? There's an area where the trees have
We
been
never
flattened.
recovered bodies. We don't even know that they're dead.
Well, they are.
We apparently do now.
Our last message was sent, and
Where were they sent?
well, the last message, it was sent. They were operating outside of Kala. We searched the village. They said that the men had left in great haste, and that was all. There was talk of an artifact, but we never did find it or recover it.
It was sent.
She said it wasn't sent.
There are notes.
And the notes mention the artifact.
Are you feeling okay, Parker? This is a really awkward situation I'm in.
Oh, yeah.
But are you feeling okay, Parker?
Are you okay to walk? I can carry you.
Do you want to tell us something? Typically, when you doze off like that, you come back with information. Typically, you're holding something, but not today this time.
I spoke with the Red Lady.
Oh. And?
It's Annabeth.
Mm-hmm.
Something controlling her.
We kind of figured... That still happened, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing that's different
It's
in
artifact
your...
never happened.
Yeah, the artifact, any mention of it,
Yeah.
it
Never happened.
never existed.
Okay. Well...
Or at least it never existed as an object you see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you've heard of it, but like you just...
We've only heard of it because
We kind of figured that out last night or this morning when Bo probed the Doom Orb.
Yeah.
That
Doom.
is Annabeth. I used the artifact to come in contact with her, and something went wrong. I scared her. I reached out and I grabbed her, and she dropped it.
How did you use
I dropped it.
the artifact?
Yeah. That's what I'm confused on.
Something went wrong. Like I said, I had it in my hand, and when I reached out to grab her, something happened. We pulled away from each other, and I disconnected from my connection, and the artifact was lost.
Just in case I wasn't clear, the body you were in got murdered.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You know, honestly,
Disconnected.
Yeah.
this isn't the craziest thing we've heard happen, so I'm willing to believe you.
Have I ever lied to you before?
So, in your memory, the artifact was in our possession at one point.
Yes, you hid it. A couple of socks.
I never received the artifact.
You did. You just
So
don't
there
remember.
is a type of magic that can erase memories.
So you think my memory is being erased?
Not just yours, but me and Bo's too.
So
Yes.
let me see if I understand this. You say your visions are of the past,
Yes.
and yet you acted of your own accord.
This is happening now. It's very.
I'm
We
getting
don't
better.
understand it either.
So you changed the past.
That's pretty cool, actually.
That is kind of cool. Not gonna lie, that's kinda cool, but
Where did she hide it when she had it before?
there was someone who had it in their possession.
Go on. What was the last thing we were fucking talking about? If we don't remember the. We talking about Neiman being the bad guy?
Pretty much.
Yeah,
And
okay.
Parker just passed the
Yeah.
fuck
Okay.
out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because like that, you have to explain to me like.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, if you don't have it, if we don't, we're still working on the assumption that Neiman must have it, right?
No, I think it's at the site where the scouts were.
There's a lot of jungle here, so we're not entirely sure where that would be.
It would have been leveled.
We could possibly, if we had time, you understand, we could get a flyover possibly somehow. And use that.
I don't know how much time we have.
So I'm being outvoted, and we are going back to Kala.
The last thing that I remember is we were going to go back and get men and then go to the club.
Well,
Uh,
if it's at the site, like Parker here claims, then it is the disc that the cult needs is just out available in the open.
if Parker says we should go get the disc, and I will agree with Parker on that.
I don't know. It was in my hand and it was gone.
So are we going without men or not, Parker? You are the deciding vote.
Sucks, dudes. I'm terrible at making decisions.
One last question. You said that in the vision you had the artifact.
Yes.
Was there anything else? What exactly happened?
There were people I was running when we were being chased, and all I remember is being just on the forest floor. I had a gash in the back of my head, and she stepped up and talked to me.
What did she say?
She called me by my name. My name, not the body.
So it's aware that you were
Yes.
experiencing the events of another.
On the plus side, Lady Aaron, me and you haven't contacted the Doom Orb.
That is a good thing. Maybe it doesn't know we're there.
I'm
Well,
impressed.
Me it knows because it was aware of me, but you are a wild card.
Yeah. I've got a chance. I think it has something to do with the Ripley, the fungus.
Yeah, the
Do you remember what it said to you, aside from your name?
Give this to your master and dispose of yourself.
Talking about the artifact?
Yes.
But then something went wrong.
Yes, I dropped it or something. I grabbed her. She seemed surprised, and she returned back to the little girl, the teenage girl, Annabeth.
My head hurts.
Mine does too.
You're telling me. Anyway.
And I've had my memories affected before. I'm the only one that has been through this process before.
You have. Thank you, fast.
Yeah. I feel like I would understand, but I don't.
As soon as I grabbed her and she reverted back to her normal self, it was gone. She cursed, and I looked at my hand, and the artifact was no longer in it, and I was already here.
Well,
So, perhaps, if you went back into the past, you somehow changed it, and the artifact was never sent.
I guess so, lady. I have no idea.
Neither do I.
we're saving the world.
Or killing it.
Well, we have one thing on our side. Apparently it doesn't know the full extent of what you can actually do.
Apparently not, bitch.
I know magic.
Hopefully it doesn't know that you do. I still think that our course should stay the same. We should return. We should get the men and try and seek out this Annabeth.
I'm with Lady Erin on this one.
I guess I am too. I don't know what else we could do. I don't even know where to
So
begin.
we're continuing our trip back to camp. Keeping an eye on Neiman because he might be the traitor.
By master, she meant Dr. Gray, did she not?
We could be innocent, Lady Erin.
I'm starting to believe more and more that you are.
High five for innocence.
She gives you a very, depressed eye, just yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, this is like a random Tuesday for us at this point.
I aged 20 years in 10 minutes.
So, you all make the journey back.
Unhappily.
Unhappily.
I'm gonna lose my voice. I can already tell.
Yeah.
What?
One more day. 2 more days.
Oh.
Until I learn.
I thought you were.
How many days have passed?
Well, it was 3 days there, 3 days back.
We'll say that we're going to be, for the sake of just all the things, when we come back to things, it will be current date.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for
or current date, like right now. You should be fully healed.
So it'll be the night.
Yeah.
Right. Also, can I heal some?
So I will.
Yeah. If you were hurt, then
I will.
2 per day.
I will have
Travel
learned.
4 days. So
4
no, 2. Just 2. Solid 2.
I will have learned.
How many days? Wait, what?
There's 4 days.
I will have learned Grayla's spell by then,
Okay.
I'm full.
which is called consume identity is what I said. And
Identity theft.
is that what it's called? No, fuck you. I get to name it.
Wow,
I'm calling it identity theft.
I'm at a full 20.
And could I roll to possibly learn Great Ward?
Well, you do still have to roll an intelligence to actually
Cast.
to learn it.
Oh.
Okay.
You've studied the material. You can now roll to learn it.
Roll.
However, before we get there, the final day of travel, you arrive at the camp, and as you do in the distance, you can tell something is wrong.
What do we want?
About-
Go with. Oh no.
Damn.
About a mile out, you find a large swath of the ground where there used to be trees, and now there are just splinters. Aaron's like, this is strange.
This is not good.
Like immediately reaching for the fucking digging my backpack and getting my cowboy repeater out.
I've already had my sword out.
Expect the worst.
tourniquet.
Yeah, she draws her own blade. I do. Let's hope everyone's okay.
Doubt. Press X to doubt.
So you continue the next mile, and you can see at the base of the temple there are tents that are just scattered around.
Are there any bodies?
As you draw closer, you can see, yes, there are. Everywhere. All over the place. But not in one piece. It's a pretty gruesome sight.
Andre.
Is he?
Andre's tent.
Andre's tent is gone.
Like straight gone?
Like,
It's like strewn away, like
Yeah.
stripped to shreds.
ripped to shreds. Like pretty much everything else here. You can see that there are pieces of tree that are each roughly the size of a pencil that have been sharpened, and most of them are bloody. Looks like they were used as some form of projectile. There are bricks from the pyramid that have been ripped out and used. Essentially anything loose has been ripped up, weaponized, and used to slaughter everyone who was here.
So, not to downplay the murder of your friends, but now you know we're innocent.
Aaron hardly even hears him.
Are you okay?
No. Not at all.
Well, looks like we're going back to Calla without any men.
Let's kill this bitch.
I like her.
And I think, unless there's anything you guys want to do,
Roll to learn my spell.
yes, you can do that now.
Gucci.
Okay, well that's where we'll end it, and I'll do that shit off camera.
This is Bodine Smalls here. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.